Well then, I guess you can consider these wins. Woke. Yeah! Hello, everyone. Welcome to CSI Great Sea. Starring Link. We're gonna solve some murders today. Isn't that exciting? I was about to say, nah, just kidding, but honestly, in a Zelda game, probably. Someone's probably gonna get murdered. We're probably gonna murder someone, and then we have to solve the murder that we committed. Yeah. That's always the best thing. Or, best thing. The most fun. You gotta commit a murder, and then you have to solve the murder. Without implicating yourself. Or you could implicate yourself. Actually, okay. Here's a little autism thing. As in a special interest. Hey, Iris. A special interest of mine. Also, the chat is popping up. Cool. Look, I have a chat now. It's very tiny. We'll figure out a place to put it. I'm not even sure I like the chat being on the screen. Kin or Wolf made a good, a suggestion about it. But I know other people that I know who watch streamers don't like the chat. So, honestly, we don't have to be married to anything. Except our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. For people who don't know this channel, I'm kidding. No, I was gonna do a special interest thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. It's on the screen, but if people are like, eh. The special interest thing, Columbo, the show Columbo, which is incredible, a great show. There was an episode with William Shatner, where William Shatner's character is an actor who plays an on-screen detective, and he kills someone, and then he is obviously trying to get away with it, and Columbo's there, so you know he won't. But this dude has an issue, he almost believes he's the character too much. So often when he gets in the character, he's actively, as a detective, trying to help Columbo solve the murder he committed. And Columbo's even you don't, a few times hey, you don't need to do this. You know what you're doing is implicating yourself, right? And he's like, but, it was very interesting. Almost like a split personality thing, but not quite. But of him trying to help Columbo solve the own murder he committed, which is very cool. It's a very different dynamic than what usually you get in a Columbo episode. I just had to share that because I thought about it with the whole, murder thing. The murder! What murder? And yes, Wolf, people still make CSI Miami references. At least I hope so. Yeah. Anyway, before we get into solving murders or committing murders or any kind of murder-related stuff, we gotta do our tarot draw. I've enjoyed doing it. I don't know if chat has, but also, whatever. It's my stream. And I've liked doing it. I don't have my... I need to start getting in the habit of having my the tarot site already up and ready, because we're not always going to get a card that I know. I'm still learning. Shuffle. Yesterday's was a doozy. Yesterday's was a doozy pull, a very tough one. But a good one, but definitely a tough one. So let's hope. But it flipped right to the top. Okay. Recently DM'd a murder mystery. It was very weird to have NPCs that wanted to help solve the crime. Yeah! It can be. A helpful NPC? There's no such thing. No such frickin' thing. Alright. Okay. Shuffled. Put intent into the deck. Pull. Ooh, okay. Pull today. 7 of Pentacles. Look at that. Shirtless Zorro and all his tangerines. 7 of Pentacles. Pentacles is the suit I pull the least. Pentacles is the Earth. Pentacles is the suit of Earth. Is the suit of, like, body, material wealth, and stuff like that. 7 is usually decent. Because 7 is pretty often, like... Because 8's often a little rocky. Alright. 7 of Pentacles. The meaning of the 7 of Pentacles relates to investment and effort. It follows the 6 of Pentacles, which refers to the end of financial or material hardship. If you've been putting in time and effort in your work, it signifies that your efforts are paying off, and they're going to pay off in the future as well. If you're looking to invest, the 7 of Pentacles suggests that you're ready to put in a lot of effort, time, and work into whatever you want to achieve. It reaffirms you of your long-term vision, and it helps to show that you're not confined to seeing results in the short term only. It shows how much value investment because of the effort that you're willing to put in. 7 of Pentacles is also related to fear of failure. You do not know whether you are going to reap fruit from your hard work. It could also signify frustration when there is a delay. You may have been putting in a lot of effort in your projects, but it does not seem to bear any fruit right now. The good thing is that it means you are learning from your failures and mistakes. It may initially not seem like it. The mistakes allow you to look into how to better invest your time to get most out of your future ventures. So, today's pull, 7 of Pentacles. Your harvest is coming. Your hard work is paying off. You're going to be bountiful, but also you might be frustrated, but you are learning, you are investing. No matter what mistakes or struggles you're going with, like, you are growing. And all that work that you are putting in is going to pay off. You're ready. You are ready to harvest. Long term, short term. That's great. I think I have so many things that relates to. I think the channel is a big part of it. I think the channel is the main part. I'm putting so much energy into the channel. And personal life stuff, but especially I see this as very much the channel. What am I stuck on? Okay. So yeah, your fruits are gonna pay off, y'all. The effort you put in to grow them fruits. Remember that. And also, just think about, like, if you're still frustrated, think about how far you've come in everything. This is very fitting, because I was just talking to someone about, the payout. The Twitch payout I'm getting is, either this month or I got it last month, or I think I'm getting it this. It's the highest I've ever gotten. That's fruit, and it's gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep growing. It's very interesting to learn how tarot suits eventually morphed into our modern deck suits. Yeah, that is fascinating. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is what that is. Okay. Zelda? 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 There it is. I couldn't switch. It's great to hear. I've been putting a lot more effort into my art this year, and I'm hoping to continue to grow. Yeah, Wolf. Exactly. Harvest your fruit. You got this. I've been putting work into this channel. I've been putting work into myself. And while I'm not, like, settled, I am reaping the bounties of that. I'm reaping the bounties of this and the effort I am putting into this. Acknowledge your growth and reap the benefits. Alright. So, we now have Triforce charts. This one is the most obvious. That is Great Fish Island. Also, we're going to do a bunch of side quests. Just getting the Triforce today isn't going to be all of it. But we are going to go to Great Fish. Whee! Question for y'all Zelda knowers. when I get all the Triforce pieces, it doesn't, like, lock me into another thing where I'm, like, locked out of doing side stuff, does it? Like, I'm not, after getting Triforce pieces, I'm not locked out of doing side stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all I need to know. Fast! We're going fast. I'm yelling, shark! You're gonna move. He's gonna ramp. Let's make this sail something great. Hey! There's another shark. Oh my god. There we go. Zelda? Alright. We're gonna have to get normal soon. Frickin' sharks! Oh. Is that it? It is. Come on, you know I'm good at this. I think we're on it. Yeah! I'm so good. You really don't need to use the Wind's Requiem anymore. Unless I'm doing leaf stuff. Then I have to use the Wind's Requiem for leaf stuff. You got a Triforce shard. It was just there. Right there. Wow. I was kind of hoping the charts would lead to, like, little dungeon things, but I guess the little dungeon things were to get the charts. And then you just gotta go pick them up from school. Now the other two are a little difficult, though. The other two charts, I don't know what those are. We're also going to try to do all the treasure charts today, too. Because I want to. Suck it. I'm saying suck it, chat. Not that I want to. That I just realized, yeah, you can clip that as I want to suck it. Very interesting. Maybe I shouldn't just say words. Oh, there it is. Cliff Plateaus Island, which is right next to the Forest Haven. I get a sense they're gonna be next to like, close to places I can fast travel. In the original game, all the Triforce period... Hello, in the original game, all of the Triforce pieces were buried treasure. They took out 5 of the Triforce charts in the remaster. Oh. That's actually fascinating. Any idea why they did it, Ken? Is there, like, knowledge of why, or is it fan speculation as to why? Like, I'm just very curious about decisions like that. Like, the fast sale, it's very clear why they did it. Because, you know, by the time you're late in the game, it gets pretty annoying having to... People generally found the Triforce hunt too tedious, so it was a way of speeding it up. Ah, gotcha. I don't know why I just decided to talk like Solid Snake there. Oh. Nope, I'm not on it. The shark's messing me up. The sharks are messing me up. Nope. I don't care. In exchange, 5 new treasure charts were added. Okay. That makes sense. At least you get treasure chats. Good old treasure chats. You got a Triforce shard. Only one need. Okay. I seem to be circled. Okay, I do miss being able to... I do miss being able to pause like you do in a Zelda game to switch items. You can't do that here. Also, switching from the fast to normal Oh, that's a Korok boy. We're gonna do that today. That's for sure. I knew there was one right next door. I like that if you switch from the fast sail to the normal sail, it keeps the wind the way it is. How many of these boys are there? Like 7? Uno, dos, tres. Why do I always do that? 4, 5, 6. 7? If you pause in this version, does the gamepad screen change too? Oh! Look, I never thought about doing that because the screen is always up. But yeah, I could just pause and switch items that way. I never thought about doing that because the screen's right there. It's like it's already there. But yeah, okay, you can. Yeah, that's a user. We're gonna chart that down to a user error, but I'm also gonna say confusing UX. That's confusing UX. Cliff Plateau Islands. Toe Isles. Sorry. It's not even gonna be a good reward for doing this. It's gonna be like a heart piece or like a fart piece. How did I even get up there before? Because I did. Huh. Very interesting. Okay. I'm gonna look at the islands near outset. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a butt island. Never mind. That's Headstone Island. Okay. Where are some other places that you can teleport to? Checking. I already checked all of those. I don't think that's it. This is riveting, I know. It might be that one, but it doesn't look that lumpy on my map as it does. Oh, how about you? How lumpy are you? No, that's not correct. No, I know it's not you. You fiend. It's 5-star Isle, which also sucks. I do think it's this one. And but that's so close to Greatfish Isle. Which feels like, why would they be there? Right? Why would they be right next to each other? That seems like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like good game design. I wouldn't do that. I feel like you would spread it out more. But that's the only island that matches the shape. I look at the reward. Do you want to? No, I don't, Wolf. If it's not worthwhile and it's disappointing, I want to be disappointed naturally. I want to be naturally disappointed. It's funnier that way and better for content. If it's... I don't know if this is right, but... Like, I don't know why you would put two next to each other. If you're wondering, there was a sale on Arizona's, which is why I've had an Arizona every day this week. That's why. That's not going to be a normal. I'm still going to drink my water. Also. Because you got to hydrate or you dehydrate. We all know this. Okay. clear. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, it is here. Huh. Huh. That's... Let's see if it's loaded with treasure. Like Fishman said. Oh, cool. A whole $5. Thanks. Perfect stop. Excellent. I'm still a legend at it. I still can't be stopped when it comes to the claw. They tried to stop me. They tried to silence me, and I just clawed their eyes out. You got a Triforce shard at last. You found the last shard. Fused together, all 8 form the Triforce of Courage. Nice. I got a Dorito. Yeah. I hope it's the new garlic parmesan flavor that there's a new garlic parmesan Dorito. And I'm not a Dorito eater, but there's a new garlic parmesan Dorito that they're doing for the 250th anniversary of America, which I don't know why that makes sense. It doesn't. But it's really good. It's really good. It's very good. I really liked it.
Well done, Negdots. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now completed at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly.
No. I'm not gonna do anything of the sort. At all. Why is that the I don't know. I have no idea, Ken. Like, I don't know why that's the flavor of the 250th. I don't know, like, what garlic parmesan has to do with the founding of the United States of America. But apparently something. It has something to do with it, according to, what, Frito-Lay makes Doritos? According to the Frito-Lay company? I don't know. Whoa. Oh, okay. I didn't think he had his thing out.
Oh, my, that battery amount of guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. Such a shame that they exist. For there is something wonderful hidden there.
What? That's not the one I've been to already, is it? Let me check. I mean, if you think of the founding of America and you don't think of garlic parmesan, that's really your fault. Like, how dare you? I guess I'll withhold on it until I can eat it myself, but it just seems like they're adding the whitest flavor to Doritos. Yeah, the bag's white too, Wolf. The bag is white also. Just so you know. So they know. But they're pretty good. Now, to be fair, I did have them with dip, and I may have been on a substance or two. But they were really good. I really like them. Is this... This is the... Okay, we've been here already. Pretty sure there was a Triforce hidden here. Weird. Frickin' weird. I normally wouldn't either, Ken, but they really went hard, like, with this, like, spinach dip I got. They're very good. Very, very flavorful. I like them. I'll be, like... Get in boat. We're gonna go check out, this? Is that what he was looking at? Just this tower? There is a lot amount of guns there, that's true. I'll give him that. I really need to use my speed stop strats. The cannon can't shoot me off the ladder, right? Like, that cannon won't shoot me. Right? I was ready for it, y'all. I was ready for it to kill me. I was waiting for it, honestly. I kind of wanted it to do it for the joke of it. Get barreled, idiot. Yeah, I took your $20. Yeah, there's definitely some great treasure buried here, mister. Uh-oh. Honey, there's a big storm coming. I'm sad it didn't shoot me. That would have been really funny. This game's not thinking about the content. Okay, well then, let's do other charts. That one's too far. That one is... Isn't it in the vicinity? Isn't it like... No. Yes. Yes, it's right in this direction. Let's go. The fast sale's gonna make this episode go a lot smoother. No, it's that one. That one is 1. 6 is this way. Maybe he was looking at all the way to these reefs, actually. That could be what he was looking at. His telescope is just better than my sister's telescope. Which makes sense. My sister got her telescope at, like, a KB Toys or something. Y'all, do you remember KB Toys? That just brought me back. Just the words I said brought me back. I wish I could mark the platforms and subs and know if I beat them or not. Yeah, freaking KB Toys. When toy stores used to exist. Man, what a time we lived in. When people used to be able to buy toys. And it was cool. Alright, where's the entrance? Hey, punks! I don't think they were around me. That was probably a local chain. I didn't think of that. Before you turn. Surprise! Give me your $5. That was worth murder. Oh, you can- Oh, wait. That's how you turn. I keep doing that. No, I'm hitting... Stop it. Okay, this is dangerous. Good thing they can't aim. I can't, though. I can't. I lied. I lied to all of you. Nice. Nice. Stop it! Okay. Nice. We just had... Yeah, we had Toys R Us as well. KB Toys... So Toys R Us was always the bigger toy store. KB Toys was always in a mall. So KB Toys is what you would stop in when you're in a mall. Toys R Us is where you would go if you just want toys. And so I ended up going to KB Toys more as a kid because if we're in the mall as a family looking for other stuff, that's where I can go and just look around. But if we're going to Toys R Us, that's to buy a toy. So it's like, we didn't go to Toys R Us all that often because, you know, parents hated me. No, I'm kidding. It's like we were a poorer family, or we didn't have the same income, and so I missed it. Sorry. Nice. So it's like we only went there when we had a purpose. It was never like, cause it was a once, like, you got a silver rupee. Like, it makes sense. You're not gonna go to Toys R Us if you're not aiming to buy a toy. Versus a mall has other stores, Target, Walmart, yeah, maybe it was KB Toys though, Ken. You ever ever think of that? You never know. Our local mall died. I live in California where malls are still alive and well, mostly. I say mostly. There are some malls in LA that are super dead. And in Rhode Island, we had, like, there's like two really, there's a few in Rhode Island that are still alive, but there was, Rhode Island Mall died a death. Rhode Island Mall was already dying, and then in 2009, oh, there, you do, baka apataba! There is a purpose to the reefs. The reefs have purpose. Yeah, Rhode Island Mall was already dying, but then after the Great Rhode Island Flood of 2009, and that's not a joke, Rhode Island, I didn't fully experience it because I was up in Vermont at college. Yeah, that's fair, Ken, but also I left the reef because I was getting pulverized. I got, like, shot real bad. But in 2009, 2010, Rhode Island was hit with a storm so bad that the government declared a state of emergency, and a lot of Rhode Island literally flooded. Both, like, the Warwick Mall and the Rhode Island Mall, which are two big malls that are literally 5 minutes from each other, which is also why the Rhode Island Mall was already dying, because there was another mall right next to it. Bad placement. And the Warwick Mall just was more popular, and after the flood, literally the first floor of these malls were flooded. They were underwater. So both malls had to close for a lot of a lot of fixing, and the Rhode Island Mall, I think, just never reopened because it was already dead. You went to the Rhode Island Mall to go to the DMV. I'm not even joking. The Rhode Island Mall had a DMV. That's where I got my permit. Like, my permit and my picture was at the Rhode Island Mall. Is this another treasure chart? Okay, that's where the other treasure charts are. So this is what the guy was talking about. That's the guy was giving a hint of being like, he wasn't looking at the platform. Oh. Oh. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay. I can destroy all the reefs. Way to find out that Donnie grew up in Quahog. I did not grow up. Quahog's not real. I was always so annoyed as a kid. Because literally, Rhode Island's a state nobody knows dick about. Like, nobody knows anything about Rhode Island. Rhode Island doesn't appear in much media. And then when you're like a teenager and you're like, oh, look, it's a show about Rhode Island that takes place in Rhode Island. And it's freaking Family Guy. And then you get, when you say you're from Rhode Island to people on the internet, they're like, oh, what am I doing? They're like, oh, from Quahog. It's like, no. Because I also didn't really like Family Guy. I'm not a big fan of Family Guy overall. There's a little bit of it I find amusing. But it's like, not a representation. Okay. Oh, yeah, Ken. That probably sucks too. So, I didn't watch much Family Guy. So I could be wrong about what I'm about to say. But, for a place that's, for a show that's supposed to be set in Rhode Island, I don't think Family Guy has any really Rhode Island references. I feel like watching my stream, you get more references to Rhode Island than Family Guy ever did, besides the town being named Quahog. Because a quahog is a type of clam. It's the state shell of Rhode Island. And it's because it comes from... I'm rechecking, and it comes from the Narragansett Native Americans, where Narragansett is named after. Narragansett, Rhode Island, also known as... You might know them for their Narragansett beer, if you're anywhere on the East Coast. If you asked me about Rhode Island before I started watching these streams, I would have assumed it was like a part of New York. That's Long Island! Which people do get confused about. My sister once had a... we were going through a toll or something, you had to give your ID. And the person looked at it and was like, oh, wow, I didn't know they gave you your own license. My sister's like, what? And then realized the person was talking about Long Island, not Rhode Island. The old episode, I think there were more references to New England and stuff. There is an episode about leaf peepers, and that is accurate. That is absolutely accurate. That's a New England thing, but people from New York and stuff coming to Rhode Island in the fall. You also have New Yorkers and other people have vacation homes in Rhode Island, usually in Narragansett or Newport, but anywhere in the New England area, really, because also Cape Cod in Massachusetts in the summer, big vacation homes. I think they go for more New England jokes in Rhode Island. Yeah, and that's fine, but nothing Rhode Island specific. Like, where's the reference to Dells? Or the big blue bug? Or freaking any reference to Providence? Do they ever reference Providence? Do they ever go to Providence? Providence is the one major big city in New England. Is there ever an episode where they go to frickin' Providence? Like... They reference Brown. Okay, that's good. But do they go to Fair Street? Do they reference Roger Williams at all? I think they do actually reference Roger Williams. They probably reference Roger Williams. I have to believe that. To be fair, everyone thinks Australians get around in kangaroo pouches and live in the straight-up wilderness. It's true. We do believe that. $900 it is. I thought this one would be easier because it's like only a 1. Like there's only the one pillar in the middle, but it's not. Oh, Seth MacFarlane did go to school in the state in Rhode Island. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane. He went to RISD, right, or Brown? Did he go to Brown or RISD? RISD makes sense to me. Yeah, I thought he went to RISD. I took classes at RISD. I was going for a game design certificate there while I was in high school, but I gave up doing that so I could go to France go to Europe on a school trip. It was basically my parents said, hey, either we keep doing this, or you can go to Europe. And I said, oh, Europe. But I took, what, like, 2? 3 classes at RISD? Maybe 2. While I was in high school. Like, one drawing art class. It was like a single art class and, like, an animation class. And it was a Flash animation class, too. It was, like, Flash stuff. And again, it was like for a certificate and stuff. It was cool. Oh, I got out of the boat, so it missed. But yeah. Good old RISD. I took a Flash class at my local college when I was in middle school. Oh, nice! So very similar. But yeah. Family Guy maybe references New England a bit more than I thought, but I still don't know if that's very Rhode Island. Because if you, like, let me guess, first learned to code in Flash. Yeah, I did too, Iris. High five. I remember one of my proudest moments was senior year. One of the sophomores came to me, because they had heard from someone, or they were asking, they were trying to do a specific type of thing in their game. They were trying to create like a zombie horde game, where, like the zombies, it was top down and the zombies would come towards the player. And the player just moved by cursor and everything and be attracted. And I had done that in one of my classes, and them coming and be like, how do you do that? And me giving them the code so they could look at my code. And I'm someone who doesn't code or script that often. And so that was a very proud moment of being like, as a senior, being like, oh yeah, I did that. Here's my code. And they're like, wow, this is great. How'd you do this? And being like, was it great? It felt like, this felt really like poorly put together and everything, but it helped them. They were impressed by it. And so that made me really proud. Okay. Treasure chart. Okay, so this one is complete. Well, no, it's not fully. I'll be back here because I am missing a treasure chart for it. But actually, I haven't opened the 2 I got. Well, 1 was for here, so we're gonna be done here. Cool. Cool. Well, that worked out perfectly. Excellente. I do like that the point of this stream, and I named this stream, like, to be finding Triforce pieces, and literally did, I went to jump, and I pressed A again. But I found the Triforce pieces already. So it really is, we're gonna be going on a ton of side quest missions. Because there's still a lot of content. Besides just the, finishing the game. Because I know there's still, like, there is a dungeon. Like, there's always a final dungeon. But, I don't want to do that yet. I want to finish, I don't know, this junk. I still gotta, like, oh, you got the light ring chart. Now you know where to find the rings of light mystically appear under the sea under the full moon. Oh, that's just like for the cheap rupee stuff? I don't like these other charts because they don't mark it off. Treasure charts do. Treasure charts mark everything off. But this one, it's like, oh, wait. No, wait, are these different? Then I thought, hold on. Oh, these are different than just, like... And it's only the full moon? I thought they were talking about these things as being light rings. No, they're talking about something completely different? Because this isn't marked. Because those... Okay. It's something completely different. I thought they were talking about those little soicles, but they're not. Yeah, because they're not talking about these things. It's something else. I went a little far, but I'm still incredible. Yeah, it's not these. And I think it's only a full moon? Fitty. Okay, I might do something with that later. When it's a full moon. It's not. Oh, time is frozen at Great Fish Island. That's cool. Okay. That one's a bit far. This one is... a bit far. Okay, I know where that island is. This... well, nothing's real far when I'm fast as hell. But... I'm gonna go to this one, mostly because it's near the Forbidden Fortress, and I wanted to go to the Forbidden Fortress to find Mo. And take a picture of Mo. Take the picture of the Mo. Take the Mo. Oh my goodness, those are 3 platforms of ascending heights. Which makes me feel like there's something there. Wait. Hold on. Do I get something if I take out these cannons? Ooh, thank you. No, you're messing me up. You threw me off my groove! My health is getting low. That's fine. If I use a fairy, that just gives me more... I'm really not trying to open the Wind Waker, and it's just open... It does! Incredible. Do they even have a ladder, though? Oh, they don't. Oh, I see. It's some sort of puzzle. Okay. I'm not opening the Wind Waker. I swan to John. Nice. Fine. I don't care anymore. It stops me, at least. It's just annoying. It's not even a sticky D-pad. It's just old as hell. That's cool. It's probably just gonna be like some money, but that time I did intend to open it. It's the quickest way to stop the boat. It's literally the fastest way to stop the boat. I got the strats. Y'all have seen how I've broken this game. That's the quickest way to murder 2 boys. That's the quickest way to murder 1 boy. Y'all know me. An expert at boy murder. Welcome to my top boy murder strats. On today's episode, we're going for the knees. Okay. I like that because it leaves up, like, what do you mean by that? Just going for the knees? How is that murder? That's what you gotta tune in. Nick, literally technically not a war crueler does. Yes, I'm technically not a war criminal. There is no such thing. I did it again. This happens every time that I get thwarted by my own terrible depth perception. Where I'm like, I'm so close, and I'm not. I'm not even a little. Don't look at me, King of Red Lions. Don't you dare. I will be filled with shame. I do need my magic back up, though. Cool. Which way was I going? Maybe I should go to that one first. I probably don't even need the tornado to get to that one. Right? Like... Right? 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 Surprise! Ooh. Dude learned iframe techniques. Powerful. Surprise! Get boy chopped. Oh, golden feather! I still have to do that, right. I need, what, 20? And I have 12? Okay. I don't have to collect the others, do I? Not really. Nobody said... I mean, I give 3 to a dude and he lets me catch his pigs. For some reason. I don't honestly understand that interaction and that transaction. But it is something that happens. What the... That was some laggy thing. That was laggy. Why are you so fast? That is a fast tornado. Fast tornadoes. Okay. We're gonna make it this time. Come on. Yeah! The thing is to be patient. Okay, you can go now. Don't! Okay. Surprise! Oh, I was trying to get him into the tornado. You don't want to get up. I told you. I told you you didn't want to get up. Look, I gave him... See, that's not being a war criminal. I gave him the option. I said, don't get up. And he got up. Ooh, 100. That ain't bad for once. I kind of wanted more of those feathers, though. Alright. Maybe the D-pad is sticky, too. And by D-pad, I mean analog stick, obviously. What did I kick? Oh, I kicked, the cat cam, which I unplugged so I could plug, like, charge my headphones, and I did it because Fukuro was like, napping. Oh, not napping. Fukuro wasn't in his bed. Fukuro's now in his bed, unfortunately. Okay. We have ads in a minute. I'm gonna run them now because I gotta pee. So running ads, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Back. Sorry, that was longer than I intended or anticipated. Mostly because I had a few messages I wanted to take care of. And respond to, and one of them was a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Let's go! We're going past Mother and Child Island. Wait, is it the... Okay. It is a crescent moon. It is not a full moon. I now that I know the rings of lights are a thing, I'm interested in them. Because the fish had mentioned it once, and I thought they meant, like, the little glowing rainbow rings that just give you, like, 50 rupees. Okay, that guy is looking for the... I also want to do the shop trading thing. That guy is looking for the... like, the guru statue. The other guy just gave us the sickle flag. I need to find where the other one is. I need to remember where the third guy is. I don't really remember. There's one on Great Fish. There's... Oh, wait, no, that is him. No. Yes? Yes. He is the second guy. Wait. Okay, I went a little past. I might actually have to... There it is. I don't want the wind, though. Got it. First try. I mean, technically it is. By pressing Zer? Oh! That's what cruise means? I mean, you can also do it by just holding forward. It's just... Yeah, cruise is faster. Wow. I really don't pay attention to the Zer button. Like, when they tell me to do something with Zer, I really don't pay attention to it. I don't respect it at all and what it stands for. Okay. This is the Forsaken Fortress. Checking around it. In case there's anything like a secret. Some sort of secret. Not really. I have been to the Forbidden Fortress many a time. The Forsaken Fortress. The Fortress of Fortressness. I don't even have a map. Like, I don't... Whatever map it is, I don't have it open. But I just nailed that blind. That's how good I am at salvaging. I'm the greatest salvager to ever live in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Super Rupee! Putting Cricket to shame. Yeah. Suck it, Cricket. I can do this and not even get the bends. Get on my level. Which chart was this? Because apparently I cleared a chart. What chart did I clear? Oh, this one! Well then. That's cool. That better not be a Korok. No, it's the dude! This guy is the biggest mystery in this game. This guy, I think, is... This guy is this game's version of the Happy Mask Salesman, where you're like, he's up to something. I don't trust this man. I don't remember a mailbox being at the Forsaken Fortress. But there's gotta be, right?
Oh, frightening.
But you still made it here. Which means you have true courage. Maybe he's the true hero of time. He's the true holder of the Triforce of Courage. Because if you're afraid, but you're still here, that's a sign of courage. I believe in this man. I think he's the true chosen one. And I'm just a false pretender. I just happen to be wearing this outfit because it's my birthday. That doesn't make me the hero of time. Can you even get back in without, like, a cutscene? Oh, yeah, we freaking cannoned our way in. Yeah. I've never been here during the day. It's probably really friendly. Is this door breakable? I'm getting the sense it is not. So I can't remember if the Forsaken Fortress, which I keep saying forbidden, and all the monsters have left it, is what I was told. But Mo might not have. But I don't remember there being a mailbox. But again, Mo is like... Before you beat the certain point, automatically becomes night when you get to the... Yeah. Well, there's still keys. I guess they're not monsters. That's the riddle, right? Did I solve it? Like, I lit the torch. Did I solve the riddle? Oh, there's another one. Solve the riddle! It's a Zelda game, and there are braziers without torches. So you have to light them, and that solves the riddle, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've played Zelda. I just don't remember there being a mailbox here. Oh, it certainly... Oh, it's because there's a rat. But the girl herself... Like, maybe it's the girl, and she's sending them out at night when her dad's not looking. But the first time you sent a letter, you sent it for her. Which made me think she doesn't do it on her own, which is why, hence why I am here. But also... No? Oh, wait, that's a secret. Oh, but you have to do that whole thing all over again? Annoying? I could befriend the rats. That could happen. I just talked about befriending you. Do not raise my ire. Oh, hello. I thought that was rat noises. I'm sorry. You know what? Screw this. I don't want to deal with you. See ya. Just kidding! Oh, wow. They got that fire. What are bats if not winged rats? They're winged puppies. If you've seen bats, they look like puppies. Isn't this the way I just freaking came? Oh, no, it's not. But it's just as useless. Okay, hold on. I have some bait left. I will befriend the rats. I'm...
Delicious! Hey, I've got something real good I'll sell to you, for real. What'll be for you?
Nothing.
Cheapskate! Bring me more sometime, more!
I just wanted to befriend the rats. I feel like the rats are still gonna attack me. Because I did not buy anything. But truly, I did not want anything. I'm really snacky right now. And it's not even a hunger thing. It's like a flavor thing. I say that because I'm about to pop. some wasabi and soy sauce almonds, which are delicious, but should not be $5 to $6. Crazy. Now I can't befriend the bats, unfortunately. I think I gotta go this way. I think so. Yeah. This is certainly the way. I keep thinking there's something to do with this thing. Burn the arrow. Burn the rope. No. That's unfortunate. Like, doesn't it look like there's even water here? Like, I feel like there's, like, some sort of puzzle with this thing where you can make it ram and break the door. Like, it looks like a thing. And I'm very curious about it. Almonds. So, wasabi almonds are great. Yeah, the rats aren't attacking me. I have befriended them. I'm friend of the rats. How do I get up there? There is a way up there. No, it actually says there's not a way up there. Actually, there is no way up there, says the game. It just looks so much like a battering ram. There's even water with a ladder. So yeah, befriended the bats, or the rats, not the bats. So the bats are gonna kick my ass. Unfortunately. Is this guy still here? Everybody left. Okay. Hey. Bats don't just do this. Bats wouldn't do this to me. I, the friend of the bats? Never. Gotta check. Again, I'm not... I know this seems like I'm wasting my time. And I definitely am. To a degree. But... I did see a thing that you could grapple hook onto. And it's like right near a hole. That looks like a secret. So I wanna... Because yes, I'm convinced that Mo is not the solution. Nobody's here. There's no post box. Is it really wasting time if you're having fun? No, but it is when you have people watching you. As I do. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. My hair looks very curly today. Very curly. Okay. I am on the second floor. I'm trying to make it to the thing. I forget how to navigate this place every time. Wait, there is a second floor. Why did the map... I literally... Never mind. I don't know how to read maps, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna come back, because there's something there. There is absolutely... There's something there. I freaking know it. Why is there like a basket? Oh, I think that's supposed to be like a brazier. A brazier. Or however the kids say it these days. I saw a thing where you can grapple hook. Where did I see it? Huh. I think it's the other way. I don't think I was supposed to come up here. And yes, I know I am now confirmed and convinced that Mo's not here. I think it's Maggie at night. I just had to trigger that cutscene so I could get to Maggie at night. Okay. Again, I'm gonna come back here. I am convinced I have to do something with this boat. I don't know why, but I'm convinced. Okay, how the hell... There's an area with a block that I have to push. Where is it? Is it, like, gone now that the fortress is gone? Yeah, because I came over here previously. I'm starting to think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Because there used to be a block here you can push. I think the blocks are all just gone. If we're getting to the top. Yeah, but I need to get to that side. Oh, I made it. And there's no reason. Wait. Hold on. Genius idea. Nope. Okay, so this is an entire waste of time. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. Let me get my boat and we're gonna go to Windfall Island. I wasted yours and my time. And now it's getting hot in this room. And I'm eating too many almonds. I don't even need to eat them. I just like the flavor. Okay. I don't care, Piggus. It is fun to explore. It's a little confusing to explore. I don't like the whole... I don't like a lot of it when it comes to exploration. There you are. Yep. I missed. Alright, we're going to Windfall. Yes. Please. Alright. Let's pass on. Okay. Again, I might be wrong. But, like... What else could it be? And it's gotta be nighttime, because her dad is a weirdo. Oh, that's just the... Every time I hear the windmill, or the Ferris wheel, or whatever the kids call it these days, wait, what kind of moon is it tonight? I don't know. I hate that jerk. You don't even like the moon. You don't like the moon the way I like the moon. I took a picture of it and you're like, ew, that's not the moon. And I was like, yes it is. You idiot. You idiot. Okay, that's auction. I want to get to your rich person house. I gotta go all the way over here. I'm gonna kill your dad. Gonna kill your dad. All right. Oh yeah. She's still there. Wait. Oh, it is her. For a second, I thought it was like a sack of beans. Mo, my dear sweet burly Mo. When, oh, when will you respond to me? Trudy la la. I get. I mean, she's in there. Oh, I'm out of magic juice. I'm genuinely, I don't know. I feel like, hey. I feel like I'll go do something else and come back to this one later. 'Cause I have no idea what they're talking about. And I went to the Forsaken Fortress. Y'all saw me do it. Yeah. Okay. We're doing more treasure chart stuff then. Okay. Yeah. I don't want a hint right now. I'll come back to it later. Pretty sure I have a treasure chart for that. Yep. Alright. That's a bottle. I don't need the boomerang. Nobody needs the boomerang in this game. The boomerang exists for a single dungeon. Poor boomerang. Have my map open, please. Alright. Okay, alright. Leaving Windfall. To go to Northern Triangle Island. Which we should be arriving. There it is. Nope. Whoop. Yeah! Landed. Perfect. Flawless. It should be number 20? Or is this 19? You got the Octo chart. Now you know where to find the big octos. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. Hell yeah. Okay. We got open 20 and we got 30 charts left. This is a chart I actually want. Wait, what does this mean? There's a bunch of numbers next to them. But one of them, the 4, it's in like red. Does that mean how many times it has, how many lives it has left? I don't quite know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go to one of the octos. And take it on. It's weird that these charts exist. Right? How do they know? Octopi move. They're aminals. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's this frickin' island. This is paw print, right? Nice! Piece of heart. Yeah, this is paw print. Which I didn't know what to... Oh, hello. Hello there. You're about to get blown up. I'm gonna shoot a cannon at you now. And you'll get hit with the bombs and sink into the ocean. Never to live again right now. Live again right now. Oh, hey, it's the salvage crew. Alright. What is your deal? Other side, I guess. That doesn't help me. What are you? Well, I have things to test this with. Whee! Because I don't think I've been here since, like, the very beginning. I don't know about... I don't know what the deal with this thing is. It kind of looks... Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Incredible. Inside the egg, inside the egg, inside the egg, I'm in the egg. I can't wait, 'cause I'm in the egg. Oh my god. Ew. I want to leave the egg. Is Gloopy in here? Ew. Do you have special choo-choo? Firefly. Wait. Is that an actual one of the fireflies you can catch? I need blue ones. No, those aren't the fireflies I can catch. I can't believe I'm inside the egg and it's gross in here. What? What? Oh. 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 You thought I wouldn't see you. Delightfully devilish. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Apparently, you can't hook into those. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I hope that nobody is in the egg during Pride Month. Well, I hope a lot of people come out of the egg during Pride Month, but at their own time. Let these eggs be cracked when they need to be. Thank you, Lonk. Woo! Woo! There we go. Oh, it's a cheese. Oh. Just 20 bucks. Okay. I mean, I'm not done with this area. Nice. But 20 bucks was a little bit of a surprise. Whee! Whee! Alright. Okay. You're green. You're nothing to me. The guy thought you were the rare kind? That guy is such a fool. He's like, you can't even find these on Paw Print Island. My guy, did you not go into the egg? I thought you were an expert at choo-choos. And you didn't even go in the egg? My friend. Honestly, my enemy. Go into the egg. You must enter egg.
Enter the egg. Become one with egg.
Be egg. Eat egg. Is egg. Why are you special? Why is there like a little mark here? What? I'm sorry. This corner is suspicious to me. Do I need a pig? What the heck? Why is... It's such a suspicious little hallway. I don't like it. I don't need these anymore. I already gave them to my teacher and she was weird about it. You're not even the type. You're not even my type. I guess that's why they're this corner, but still. Too suspicious. Orb. There's an orb in the egg and an egg in the orb and an orb in the egg and an egg and the orb in the orb all day and an egg all night. Orb in the egg all day and night. I want a blue one. I need a blue one, or the guy won't make stuff for me. All right, what do we got? This is a good. This is usually like a. This chest indicates something good. You got a piece of heart. Sorry, I got a notification that said "Come Patrol Assemble," and I forgot that for some reason, my friends put together a group chat for playing Slay the Spire 2 called Come Patrol. And, so I just see that notification and I'm like, huh? The what are doing huh now? Okay. I did it. This was a good egg. Good egg. Back to heaven I go. Why was I hearing the music? Oh, because there's someone shooting at me. Can I blow you up? No. Shame. Alright. I know what I must do. Oh, that was extra loud. Why was that so loud? I must have, like, hit and turned my headphones up or something. I keep missing the stationary object. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's something up with this stick. Oh.
The
I don't care. Triforce can wait. I am literally collecting side stuff. I can get pulled to this tree, right? It is a tree. Knew it. There's a hole. And I don't know if I've been in the hole. We're gonna find out. Oh. I have not been in this hole. You freaking jerk. I've not been in this hole. This hole is unfamiliar to me. You gotta get down here. Oh, I didn't know I had the pain arrow activated. Get rapid fired. You're not alone. You're not blue. Me when they introduced magenta into Blue's Clues. That joke was for someone, and the answer is me. Frickus. You fricker. You're a straight up Brendan Fricker. I was a Blues Clues kid. I was for a while. Actually, I wasn't really. We didn't have Nickelodeon. So I'm a liar. My goodness. Good. No, stop turning me around. I can't really rapid fire these dudes because they get pushed. They get pushed back, and then I'm annoyed. I have so many arrows, I don't care. I rapid fire. Wait. There's another? There's two more. I just cleared this. This is a dangerous hole. I remember when Steve left. Yeah. This is a big deal. But Magenta, I think, was after Steve. During the Max era. Oh my goodness. The only time the boomerang is useful. Freaking guys. Hold on. Oh, wait. Double hold on. No. Okay. I now know the strategy, I think. I just gotta get a second to do the strategy. I forgot I could get feathers from them. They gotta give me a frickin' second. Because I need to get my story straight. Oh my, this is a nightmare. This is, you are right, this is the most dangerous hole. No, frickin' Donny. This is annoying because the targeting is annoying. No, I want you. Oh, it doesn't pull you to them. Okay, I don't have a strategy. Never mind. It's Bo and Bo Alone Day! Or... I really... Yeah, there it is. I wanted a heart. The good news is... The good news is I'm gonna be done with this quest for the Ritos. Like, that's the good side, is I'm gonna have... Okay, you're done. My freaking... Guys! Really? It doesn't... You don't just die forever. Frickus frackus. Pain in my asses. Please. Oh. Thank you. That was probably the worst gauntlet I've ever had to do. That was so annoying. That was so freaking... And maybe it's just because I'm getting hot and I'm cranky. That was so annoying. That's a dangerous hole. Paw Print Island's got hands. Paw Print Island is brutal. That was the hardest treasure chart I've ever had to fight for. I'm not even 100% sure it's worth it. I was kind of hoping for a heart piece. Hell, give me a full-on heart after that. My goodness. Well, Paw Print Island is complete. Are you hydrated? What up, Rachel? Yes. I'm eating almonds, too. I'm so hydrated, I have to pee soon. Hydrate or dihydrate. But thank you for the reminder. Ow. And yes, eating, making sure you drink water and going to the bathroom is not an inconvenience. Those are wise words. Okay, Octo chart. Because they appear in the same location, you can easily hit them without Z targeting. I can't, Ken. I can't do it because I'm getting shot at and attacked and stuff. So no. I reject your notion. Easily. This frickin' guy. Okay. Okay, Seagulls, lead me to Big Octo. It's time for Big Octo. Alright. Where Big Octo? Didn't I already do the Octo over here? I don't know. Okay. It says 12. I think that means the eyes? Yes. A big eye. There's one with only 4 eyes. I've only killed the one with 4 eyes. Ew. So that's why it's red, because I've done it. Red. That's interesting, because it's not what I said. Oh. I'm sorry, why aren't you getting hit? Thank you, eyeball. Come on. Can I use cruise to go faster? I kinda can. That's cool. No! Thank you. Cool. Oh, you're saying you... Oh, not only killed, you said you killed the one with 4 eyes. So I have fought that one before. What the heck? I hear the sound. I'm like right on it. I think... These ones I'm not as good at hitting as the pillars. The pillars are easier, I'll be honest. That time, I know what happened. There we go. Yeah. Why is that one red, though? The red has to mean something. Oh, piece of heart! That's good. This one is not red. Very interesting. Alright. We're up here. Lime as well. Go to this area. Let's go! Alright. We're heading to... Okay, we're going past good old Crescent Moon Island, who nobody understands what the heck these pots are for. Apparently even fast sails not fast enough. We're gonna blow by Gale Island. And we're going... And Fukuro's here. This does move pretty fast. Fast travel might have still been better. Hi, Fukuro. Bye, buddy. Gotta cross in front. It's the rule. Be rude not to. Now he's just gonna sit there stoically, staring at the screen. Alright. Gale Island. And then this is Northern Fairy Island, which is exactly... The pillar should be seen soon. The pillar should be visible. Where's the pillar? Hello? Pillar? Fukuro Rachel says hi. Wait. That's not Northern Fairy Island? But it's shaped like a heart. Oh, it's Thorned Fairy Island. Those are different places. No, shut up. Yeah, it's Thorned Fairy Island. You don't have to solve it for me, kid. I'm an adult. Let's see. Let's see. I think this one. The Islet of Steel. And I can at least fast travel. But yeah, it had a dot in the heart. It's Thorned Fairy Island, unfortunately. That threw me off because all the fairy islands were like shaped like directions, and so did not expect to be messed up there. Hey, Fukuro. He's rubbing on the wire. He's right here. Y'all can't tell. Lay down. Good boy. I'm gonna have to. He's now laying nice. Just maybe don't put your head right on the keyboard because it probably will break something. Knowing things. Did I ever get into the Islet of Steel? I don't know if I did. No, because I didn't know how to get up there. Now that we have the freaking hook. Oh wait, no, we got in. We go inside of it. We've been here. We've done been here. Look at that perfect stoppage. Yeah, yeah, I remember that we were here. And now we got money. Now we get out of here. Way to get on top, though. Let's go. I actually didn't check. I just assume I have enough. I have enough. This guy still hasn't learned how to climb? How is he gonna climb that corporate ladder if he doesn't know how to even climb a boulder? And he wants to get a job. This guy. You're not a good candidate. You're late to your interview by like 20 days because you don't know how to climb. Oh, Kamali. Hey, Dutch, you know Medley, don't you? Yeah, dude, we hung out together. Weirdo. I think something weird happened to her. Yeah, she's trapped forever as a sage. It stinks too, because I went to all the trouble picking this flower to surprise her with. Now she's not around. Yeah. Your love is now trapped in the bottom of the sea in a temple. Sucks to suck. Bye! Childhood crushes. We've all been there. When you develop a crush, you're getting to know each other, you pick her a flower, she becomes trapped at the bottom of the sea as the sage of the earth, forever to pray to make your sword glow. It happens to all of us, and it's a phase you go through in your youth. Yeah. It was you! You who are bad with your girlfriend. So, are you really gonna let me have 20 of those? Sure. Really? Are you sure? Yes! I'm gonna stick these little beauties in a letter and send them off right away. I'm gonna tell her all about you two. I'm so happy, seriously. You're gonna tell your girlfriend that, like, yo, I'm too lazy, so this 11-year-old collected these feathers you wanted that I can give to you. It's not much, but please accept this. I did all that for 100? That's nothing to me, the rich child. You suck. Really rooting for you, adventure guy. Get out there and do your best. Oh, you're lucky I can't take my sword out here. You got another thing coming. I thought that was a heart piece. Yeah, it's gotta be like a comeback and you can give him more, just like with the joy pendants. Because 100 rupees is nothing by this point of the game. You guys can't see it because my camera's there, but I have 4,400. I have 4,484. I'm really rooting for. Okay, wait. Let me try again. If I show him 2, maybe he'll be like, "Oh, I want more." Oh, wow, that's spectacular. You're gonna let me have it? You really are a good guy, aren't you? The best. Oh, what? And he didn't even take it. I think he Borkin. He a Borkin man. Okay, back at it again. We are doing more exploration. Bye, Kamali. If that is your real name. And into the boat. Oh, okay. I already got Dragon Roost Islands. I don't have enough magic for the flight control platform yet. Actually, I know what I'll do. I don't... Yeah, I thought that would have been a heart piece also. 100 rupees. I just don't see that as useful. Did you not like how I kept poking you, Fukuro? It wasn't on purpose, I'll say. Okay. I mean, I already got the one for Outset Island. Wait, I didn't? Did it? Was there not a treasure chart? Oh. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright. You! Every time. Fukuro did not like me going, whoo! 100 rupees is a slap in the face, 100%. Especially because the majority of those I collected in that gauntlet in hell, basically. I don't know which submarines I've... You don't... There's probably a map for tracking all the submarines, but, like... I don't know. That's island. That's island. Oh, Two-Eye Reef. Okay. I don't know if we have the thing for Two-Eye Reef yet. There, okay. This is what I was looking for. Wait. Oh! The seagulls are there. The Octochart's red. I don't think that one appears anymore. That's what it's gotta mean. Now, do I have one for Two-Eye Reef? Let's see. I did just pick up another one for this, and if I don't, I can go to the Angular Islands. They're near. Come on. I feel like... Okay, it's not this, because I feel like I would see the pillar by now. I mean, you guys can't see the map I'm looking at, but... You done? Yeah, it wouldn't be this. Oh, there is a pillar. Okay, I do have it. Alright. Well then, the game is afoot. It's good to know that this is a thing to do now. This is also freaking dangerous. Okay, I did get it. Oh, he's smoking and running. This coward. Oh, he was leading me. Oh, I shot his bomb out of the air with my bomb. That's incredible. Oh, he was running. He did... Okay. You're not a coward. That was a good maneuver. You brought me in to be pincered by, and then got around me. Honestly, I'm impressed. You're still dead, so I'm not that impressed, but it's a little impressive. Like, I don't think it's like a full Shania Twain. I mean, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but that don't impress me much, but impresses me a little. But you gotta really outmaneuver me to get a full Shania. All right, let's. Oh yeah, I'll go back for the pillar. And that's good enough. Sure, why not? This is probably the direction. Yep. That impresses me some. That should have been like a the follow-up song. That impresses me a little. I'm kind of impressed. Another treasure chat. It's good to know these reefs have a purpose. I'm glad I came back. I'm glad I tried it. And I'm glad that guy kind of told me about it. That's exciting. I don't like how far my boat is. I can't salvage. Can I salvage it just by myself? Let me dive. That impresses me some. Now, I do now want Link to get the bends, but he hasn't. Not yet. Nice, another piece of heart. And there's a lot of rupees here. But honestly, I don't need... That's all... These are chump change rupees. They don't impress me much. Oh! Sorry, it's full moon time. Let me get to the light ring chart. And full speed ahead. We gotta go this way anyway, kind of. I don't know what these are. And I want to know what these are. And we're at a full moon. The moon's in the sky like a big pizza pie. That's a light ring. We gotta... I want to discover this. There's 5 of them. I know nothing about them. That's a shark. I know nothing about them. It's not entirely true, but that's a little true. I don't know a lot about sharks. I know they go in the water. I know you don't want to put a shark in there. Oh, I can get some serious air now. Now I wonder if I can actually, like, jump onto a frickin' a frickin' island, like I was trying to do before. I was hoping that would kill it. That should kill it. If I jump my boat at full speed into you while you are flying in the air, you should die. Like, that should have killed it. Once again, I'm smarter than the game designers. Alright, that's not a light ring. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Because these show up everywhere. I don't look next to any island, Ken. I refuse to look at islands. Yep, it's always just 50. Well, the island sucks. It's 5-star island, everyone's least favorite island. Okay, it's not daytime yet. Those are normal light rings. Like, these appear everywhere. I don't get the light ring chart. And it shows a full moon. It is a full moon. Like, yeah, piss off, birds. Piss off, I'm salvaging. I'm finding pitiful amounts of money. I think it's just extra for it appear during a full moon. But the... Like, but the light ring chart makes it seem like something else. it's weird. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel like I need to ever hunt these, so getting them is weird to me. Okay. No more light ring. Hi, Fukuro. I know Angular Islands. Oh, chart. Which is... we passed already. I don't think there's one for the boating course. I might be wrong. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at my GPS while I'm driving. I'm too focused on it. Is he right at my feet, or did he leave? He left. Alright. I don't know if we finished Angular Islands. We might have. There's honestly no way to know. Oh, yeah, we did. Nice. Excellent. I think I finished Angular Islands. I had? Okay. Well. Thank you, Link. Was this the one with the light puzzle? Yes, this was the one with the light puzzle. Cool, cool. Good to know. Alright. This is like the one I was looking for. No, I want to grab. Oh, right. You have to freaking... Yep. I remember. It wasn't on the right side. On the correct side. Because only here can it be pulled out. No, that might not have been correct. I do not remember. Okay, this is going to require precision and finesse. Shite. It's like Jenga. Yep. I know I messed up. Ah. Reset. Shite. Scheiße. Back in. Back in the hole. Let's go. Speedrun. No, probably not. Man, I'm tired. It's only been 2.5 hours. Jeez. Very tired. extremely tired. Alright. I don't feel... I ain't got the juice. Today. That's fine. But I'd like to have the juice. Alright. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. It's like sometimes it pulls them full out in a way that I did not want to. Oh, okay, this is where I mistaked before. That's right, mistaked. I said what I said and I did what I did, and I'll do it again. Nice. Is there any other one? There are 3 mouths. They must all scream. I don't think they're... I don't think so. Gimme! Oh. Okay, it was all for a silver, I guess. That's cool, I guess. Said no one, I guess. That's fine. Really nothing else here? Apparently not. Oh, all the mouths take you here. All mouths lead the chest. That's what I always say. All mouths lead to chest. All chests go to heaven. Okay, that Singular Island's done. We are killing it. At all this charting today. Sorry, I'm figuring out where we're going next. This is like the weird Orion's belt thing. Where's that? Oh, I thought that was boating course for a second. It's not, which is good. Okay. Yeah, Starbelt Archipelago. My favorite One Piece arc. Which is also near Thorn Fairy Island. We do have to go there. Which is pretty good. We can get a bunch done. By a bunch, I mean 2. I'm checking where the... There's also a big Octo over there. I'm guessing the 4-eyed Octo was the one that had the fairy? And it's like, how many treasures have I gotten? 24 out of current 32 known treasure charts. By known, I mean the ones I've got, like. And I'm still missing, obviously, I know a few, because I haven't completed every reef. Okay. That's flight controlled platform. We're going to Starbelt Archipelago, though. There's a lot of crust that needs to be eaten, and we've eaten a lot of it. Now again, a lot of these are like just getting us rupees, which like I honestly don't really need. Because when am I going to spend these rupees on? Nothing. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm gonna spend these rupees on tries to beating the frickin' battleship minigame. That's gonna happen. Honestly, I don't even need. Boom. I don't even need a map. X marks the spot? No, I mark the spot. Because I'm the master of the claw. The greatest salvager who's ever lived. And they gave me money for it. See, this is a problem now. I made a mistake. Get me back in the boat. Here's the problem. I now have too much money. And I need to spend it on something because I'm too rich. I'm too rich. I have too much money. That I can't even... Nope. Well, it's time to, waste my money by playing the battleship game over and over and over and over again. Because again, I'm rich. I'm extremely wealthy. Hello, Beetle. What have you for sale? Oh, I have mail. Very interesting. I am out of arrows. I just let me buy 60 rupees. That's literally nothing. I wish I could get a bigger bag, Beetle.
Bye.
See ya. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
More auction stuff even after the fast sale? Okay. I thought about that being a possibility, but I wasn't positive it was gonna be. Like, I need to find ways to waste money. Hello. Good evening. Letters for Nank Duts. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Nank Dots, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend. Who mentioned you? I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to get all these feathers. Wait, is this not a Rito? Because he had to mail it to her. She wasn't on the island. Is that why she's... Is she sleeping with a Rito guy because she's into birds? Is this a feathery? I want to be as happy... I want you to be as happy as we are, Nank Dots. So I'm sending you this hot as a token of our affection. Okay, you do get a piece of heart. You do get a piece of heart from it, Ken. She just mails it to you. Okay. That is so much better. Good. Is it... Does this count as night? Because it's like dusk? I don't see anyone around, so... I take it this is nighttime. The daytime of night. Well, we can check if there's an auction. Yeah, you just gotta wait for the postal service to send you your heart in the mail. You got a heart. Oh, I guess it is auction time. Hey now, here again. So tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you're completely fine with me not explaining how auctions work. That speeds things up. Very well, let's begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes. On your toes. That lady is so drugged up. And I love that Mario's here. We're all happy about it. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin, yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited. Let's get to this evening. Our glorious auction item is this! A fabulous piece of heart. Cool. Oh my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over, but all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. I'm something of a collector myself. It is precious, quite the very valuable. Okay. 80 rupees, and begin! So, we know the strats. You literally don't prepare to bid till 25 seconds, and then you don't bid until 8 seconds.
83 rupees. 83 rupees.
Yes, our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gummy. The bid is 83 rupees, but come now, friends. I hope you won't let it stop there. 86 rupees. Pompey? I just noticed her name is Pompey. Who names our kid Pompey?
90 rupees.
I forget. They get different voices every time, except Mario.
93 rupees.
He gets a different voice every second. 102 rupees. 106 rupees. I'm a Southern Belle. Yes, our current top bidder is the worthy Minenko, which is a name, I guess. The bid is 106 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people. Let loose, let loose. 112 rupees. 115 rupees. She reminds me of... Yes. Our current top bid is the worthy Pompey. The bid is 115 rupees. She reminds me of, like, that would be a character from Gravity Falls. Or there's another animated show I'm thinking of, but the way her face is drawn and the big nose, everything about her screams that. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people, let loose, let loose. I don't do till 20. She does look like a Flapjack character as well.
118 rupees. 121 rupees.
Come on, where's the 25-second count? 124 rupees. 128 rupees. I'm Reba McEntire. Okay. Hi, I'm Reba McEntire.
132 rupees.
142 rupees. That I was mid-accent. 152 rupees. And she wasn't supposed to have an accent. Okay. We are now ready.
158 rupees.
I don't think I should have done him like Fraser Crane. 162 rupees. Wait, I didn't have an accent for her. I don't care. They all confuse me. 168 rupees. I'm Reba McEntire. Oh. Come on. 178 rupees. 182 rupees. Come on. There we go. 192. Wait, you're Mario. 7 seconds. 225. I think that's a good jump. I was doing 250 before, but I don't think I need to. 225 rupees. I love, yeah, how Pistol clinks without their vote. Oh, dear me. Nate does bids 225 rupees and crowd of auction go as reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
No, give me a break already, kid.
The 1, 2, punch. Yes, only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? Yeah. All these people don't know how to an auction. You bide your time, and then you stun them with money. That's how pretty much every auction I've done has gone in the ways of how people have beaten me. I only got Roxy, my weeping angel, because I stood my ground, and I kept pushing their limits. All right. Easy money. Tonight's fabulous piece of heart goes to Nink Duts for the price of 225 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. You got a piece of heart. Oh, that's my 4th one. My dear, how incredible that... I don't need it. I've read this all before. I don't want to read it again. I'm done with you. Okay, they're gonna all be mad at me. Yep. And I'm gone. Alright. I'm a rich child. I assume that was the last thing you could win there, Ken? Unless there's another treasure chart. I can't think of what else would they give me. I got the heart piece. I got all this cool stuff. I think that's it. It's gotta be. He'll tell you if there isn't anything else. But I have to, like, come back on another night. Okay, that's fair. That does make sense. He's not gonna run an auction. If he's got nothing to auction. Actually, that's not true. People would do that. Alright, I'm just checking what I can do. I want to talk to Cameraman because I'm really confused by the quest. I'd like him to say it over again. Hey, bud. Somewhere in this town. Okay, it is in this town. Somewhere in this town. There is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns love's cruelest lesson, continues to write love letters without rest. You need to recover proof of this sad story by catching this person in the act. He did say in this town. Sure to take a clear full body shot so I can see exactly what is going on. He's like, you have to do chores for me to be to prove you can be my assistant and you're a true pictograph enthusiast. And really, what he's done is turn me into a private investigator. Like, in the act of delivering a letter, it is someone in this town. But, so yeah, I was completely wrong to try to go find Mo. What a foolish thing I did. Is it you? Is he? I know it's not you. I know Maggie's the only one that makes sense, but it's also could really be. It's also Maggie. Like the guy said, Maggie had letters coming to her. So it feels like it's not Maggie, and Maggie's a red herring. But there was also a straight up cutscene when I came in here. I'm gonna take a picture of my next victim. I hate you. Why do you let people run an auction in your house? It's a little weird. It's not the weirdest. I mean... He probably does make a cut. That sucks. I didn't want him to get anything. Maybe it's one of the older ladies. And maybe that's why he wants a picture. Because he's like, who keeps writing me letters? Because remember, every old lady wants that dude's, shutter, if you know what I mean. They all want, to have some double exposure with him, if you know what I mean. They want to have sex with him, if you know what I mean. Sex. Is it during the day, then? Nighttime just made more sense to me because it's nighttime. And it's easier to spy on people at night. Unless I spur her, and by I spurn her, not spurn her, I give her these to make her go, oh Mo, Mody Mo, Mo Mody Mo. Make her think it's Mo. Or make the dad think it's Mo? Someone, I gotta do Mo. I gotta fake a Mo. Someone's gotta get Mo.
Oh, a skull necklace. Not just one, you brought me 20 of them. You're a resourceful little urchin, huh? Well, thank you so much. Let me take them off your grubby little hands. Be bathing in money yet again. The money bath. The only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich. Right, Bo. All right, boy. I'll give you this as a tip. Now, I'm not thanking you or anything. I'm just feeling good today.
Oh, I didn't realize I forgot I didn't bring him. You got a treasure chart. Okay.
I was once quite poor myself, you know. Back then, I used to dream of owning a boat. Boat I could use to go off in search of treasure. Now look at my filthy richness. Chase your dreams, little urchin.
Okay, that's not... Well, that's not my plan. Yeah, I did think he'd give me 20 rupees. Because the dude's a scoundrel. And a class traitor. Like, the man's an absolute class traitor. I had no belief in him. He gave me a treasure chart. Where is it? Oh, it was number 2. It was number 2. It's on the island that's a snake penis. It's on Snake Penis Island. Or you might know it as Rockspire Island, but everybody else knows it as Snake Penis Island. Don't have one for there. I'm missing treasure chart 4. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ow. My legs! Am I still right, though? I gotta get a skull necklace to bait her with? I gotta entrap this little girl so I can take pictures of her. Not like that. Of her sending a letter for a private investigator. This way. Okay. It's not the best job, but Link's just a kid. He doesn't know. I'm 11. Oh wow, Fukuro is... I'm gonna... If I can get my phone and take a picture without disturbing him. I can't really. I'm trying. He was watching He was watching me sail in a very cute way. Oh, I stopped going fast. Seagulls. Which means Octo time. Oh wow, I'm actually running out of bombs? That's weird. Oh, that's a big eye Octo. Come on, how did that not hit? That arm makes it difficult. But I am the greatest shot. In a cute way, as if every... Sometimes he's less cute and more gremlin. Hold on. I'm gonna, for once, pause when I switch in an item. None on this side anymore. I don't think cruising makes us go any faster. He's standing up now. Okay. I think I'm still good. I did not mean to... Wait. Oh, no. I'm not at him yet. Hopefully. There we go. He can be a cute gremlin. Yeah, that's fair. He's a bit of a cute gremlin. And there he blows. We did it. What's it gonna be? Nailed it. Is it gonna be something good? I mean, I'm already rich. I don't know what else it could be. Another piece of heart. Hell yeah. Shark? I ain't got time. I don't get the octo chart. Why one is red. And they're not all red. What the heck? I am busy. Not paying attention. Yeah, I beat both of the 12-eye octos. The map, like the 4-eye octo is like red on my map. And he doesn't show up anymore. Nailed it. I'm gonna do it right in front of that salvage ship, or is that a beetle ship? I don't know. Okay. Another piece of... We are murdering it. Oh, it's just beetle. Oh, that's the fancy beetle. Wait, it's fancy beetle. Hold up. Hold up, fancy beetle. You rammed into me. You owe me money. Insurance? Insurance?
Oh, a fine welcome to you. We've remodeled and reopened. Hooray! And right now we're having a special grand reopening sale. Have a look around.
Yep, I'm rich. Go to treasure chart.
Oh, thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy, we're all happy.
I do need bombs. Yep, that's fine. Nice.
Oh, thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy.
He doesn't... It doesn't get added to the membership, though. Because he's like a separate... He's like a separate franchiser. It's like when you franchise, but you're
Bye.
not part of the... You're like, you are independently owned, but you're still part of the franchise. That's why he wears that hat. He didn't go full Beetle. Oh, actually, that's Mother Child Island. I need to go there. Because I need to talk with the traveling merchant there. Okay, now we can get more money. You never go full Beetle, I agree. And we have 34 treasure charts. We have 26 completed. This is the treasure episode. Oh, is that a Korok? Do I have that marked? Because we still, don't forget, I have not forgotten that we're doing the Koroks today. No, it is not marked. Mother, child, Isle. The Mother Hubbard. Oh, I could just, like, get off. Me. Watching porn. I could just get off. Blue! Yes! I need like 20 of it, though, don't I? That's 11. Boo! I'm what's called a traveling merchant. I scour the world for oddities and rare items in the hopes of one day opening my own shop. If you have anything in that delivery bag of yours is even the slightest bit rare of an interesting nature, could you let me take a look at it? I feel like there's gotta be one of these guys I'm missing. Because he's just gonna offer me the same thing. Oh, why that's a sickle moon flag, right? Okay, so we'd be interested in trading that for this big catch flag. I didn't expect that. Sure. Most agreeable. Then my fee will be... The thing you gave me looks kind of old, so I'll need 85 rupees in exchange. Nah, that seems like bullshit, but okay. Thanks. That squares us. Here's your item as promised. Hold out both your hands. You got the big catch flag. This flag was made by a fisherman from a foreign land and designed to encourage a big haul of fish. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set the flag to E, X, or R. So by trading your goods for my goods, you and I have formed a merchant's oath. So from this moment forward, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to Windfall Island shop. Thanks again. Okay. Because I offered one of them something I already had, and they wanted to give me something I already had. But... Okay. I think now I go back to the first one. I kind of did a reverse order there. So now I go back to the one in Great Fish Isle. Oh, that's Four Eye Reef is right over here. Ooh, I got chart number 4. It's one of the fairy islands, of course. Do I have one for Four Eye Reef, though? I think so. It's either that or the Three Eye Reef, but I don't remember if I did that one already. So, to Four Eye Reef we go. And we stocked up on bombs, which we'll need. And those guys are criminals, which we need. I think that seems correct. Yeah, this has got to be for this one. Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! I did not expect to be attacked by sea mines. You can move without a sail. I've done it. Come get me. Jerk. 4-eye reef? It's not. Huh. It is 3-eye reef. I don't want to do it until I got the treasure for it. Because I want to... Yeah, it's... No, wait. 3-eye reef? That don't make no lick of sense. Oh, no. Is there one of the reefs I haven't done? That's confusing. I could stop. I should stop. Wait. Hold on. It has to be 4-eyed reef. Because I'm checking. And I have all the other ones done on my map. And it doesn't make sense to be 3-eyed reef based on the picture. On the image, it can't be 3-eyed reef. Therefore, it must be 4-eye, but the pillar didn't show up. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's gotta be 4. It's gotta be 4. But neither the pillar showed up, nor did I appear on this map. That doesn't make a lick of sense. This is 4-eyed reef. Yeah, I am at 4-eyed reef. Okay, I could try 3-eye reef, but... Because it's just south of here, but it doesn't look like it on the picture. Link, I can't see. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go to 3-eye. I don't think it's 3-eye, though, and I've completed all the others. Unless... I mean, I can't find... We completed 2-eye, right? I think so. I can't find it on the map. Nope. Alright. I remember there being one of the reef treasure charts that was confusing. It's gotta be this one, because it's not correct. Also, ad break. I'm gonna probably take it. I gotta pee. Again. I'm hydrated. This is what happens when you hydrate. You pee-drate. This one, it just doesn't make sense. Like, the image is not correct. If it is this one, the image ain't right. If it's not this one, then I'm hella confused. Nope, it's this one. Yeah. I ain't stopping. Look at that. Nailed it. Drifted. Incredible. I should take the ad break after this. Or at least I should run them while ads are running. You got a piece of heart. Okay. Run. I'll be back real quick. This won't be a full break. I know the ads are still running, but we're just doing like exploration and salvaging and stuff. And clearing out bases. Yeah, these are interesting. Like, yeah, you getting a reward for it is cool. And it makes sense. Because it's, oh my goodness. Like it's an enemy camp, but in water. It's a cool concept. I'm glad that these like have a purpose. How'd you miss? It was right there. I'm glad. I guess they had to have had a purpose, because why would they be here? But then when I came here, I'm like, oh, there's some like rupees, and then like it being like, oh, they all have a treasure chart. Okay. But it being a thing where, like, you can destroy these, and it gives you a chart or some sort of item, is really cool. I really like that. Because it gives them a sense of completion. Like, you can complete them. It does make me wonder what the deal is with the different archipelagos. Like 5-star Island, 7-star, and the Star Belt. Because now this shows that, oh, like every island can be completed and has like secrets or a thing to find. Then what's the frickin' deal with those? I don't know. Because they're just... They have a lot of the 50 rupee things near them. That's a thing. And they have birds who are rude. That's all. Like, I don't even think they have anything on top of them. Not that you can get on top of them. They truly are just like a thing that's there. Which is very interesting. Ow, my brain. Like, I even said I didn't know if I was going for 100% completion. And I'll be honest, I still don't know. Probably not. But I am enjoying doing all this side stuff and having my map cleared. So at least this side stuff I'll continue doing. Especially because, like... And, like, the little merchant quest is fun. I can keep doing that. Okay, is it gonna be a new it's gonna be a new treasure chart. It's gotta be. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. I think I have 2 unopened ones, or just this one. Oh yeah, because I opened the one got from the rich a-hole. Where are you? I want your treasure. That's at an island. Shut up. I don't have one at Horseshoe Island yet? That's a little crazy. It means I haven't found a chart, because there's no way I don't recognize this island. It's a horseshoe. It's a very recognizable shape. Because it's shaped like a horseshoe. Okay. Is there any island near me that seems like one of these that I have? Diamond Step? No. Well, where's my boat? Boat! Like a horse. It's shaped like a horse. Wait. No, like a horseshoe. Whee! I still need more magic juice. Like... Which I thought there would be another fairy of magic, but maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm wrong and I have the maximum. And I need like a potion or something. I don't want to talk to you, like, ever. Oh, I don't even have to fast travel to Great Fish. We are right next to Great Fish Island. It's a great fish. And hopefully I can trade this flag with this guy. He wants the guru statue, which I think I get after doing another loop. Because I just traded the... Yeah. I think the order switches up. I think there's only 3 of them. I don't think there's another merchant that I've missed. But I am unclear. Hello, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Let me out. Hi.
Oh, that's a big catch flag, is it not? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this fountain idol?
We're getting there. Sure.
Most worthy in my view will be, it looks like the item you're offering is kind of dirty, so how about 65 rupees?
Okay.
Thanks, that settles things. I'll give you your item. You had a fountain idol.
This is a strange statue of a girl carrying water. Why is it strange? We have baby fountain statues or something. I guess those are strange things again. I'm guessing it's a cycle begins anew thing, and I have to go to... There's this guy, the Mother and Child Island guy, and there's one other guy. You know?
What kind of man is he, this so-called shop guru? I'm so intrigued by him that I lay awake at night just thinking about him.
That's gay. And I say that with love, because it's Pride Month. But you are homosexual, and you should own that and join us, my friend.
Someone would just trade his idol to me, I would give them a heart-filled reward in return.
Oh yeah, it's Sperm Island. I keep forgetting that it's... The other one is at Sperm Island. That should be easy to remember. It's Mother and Child Island, and... If you mix Sperm Island and Mother Island, you get Child Island. It's easy to remember. I don't know why I keep blanking on it. That's a weird shape. That is how you make Child Island. And a great fish somehow involved. The great fish watches. The great fish just watches. The great fish is just into watching. And that's fine. That's okay if everybody consents to it. There is no shame in it if everyone consents. The great fish has to ask. Is that why Mormons do that thing? Yeah. That's why Mormons soak. They soak for the great fish. Rachel, I should have sent it to you, but I saw one where it's like how making pizza the Mormon way. And it's one person holding the dough and just moving it while one person is dropping in the sauce without moving. It was really funny. And I thought I sent it to you, but I don't think I did. And it was making making pizza the Mormon way. It was very educational. I'm allowed to make fun of Mormons because I have families. I have family who are Mormon. So that gives me permission. The rest of you, watch yourself. I'm just kidding. You can make fun of me. I don't care. I ain't Mormon. And I don't know that side of my family that well. Why am I here again? Oh, because Sperm Island. They built a Mormon temple in my hometown. Wild. Did you speedrun it? I went to high school with a ton of them. I did too. Wait, no I didn't. Why did I just lie there? That was like... That was the most, like, weird reflexive lie I've ever done in my life. Where I just, without thinking, just said me too. Like, there wasn't even a... It wasn't for a bit. It wasn't for anything. It just... The hell was that? Like... That was legitimately weird. Like, it was so instinctual. That's so weird. My parents toured the temple when it first opened up, but I was at college. I gotcha. You should still speedrun it, though. Huh? What? That? Huh? A fountain idol, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in... Nope. Wait. Okay, I had to go to the mother and the child. I should have known. I've done that in Utah twice, and I might try to go back when they open up the big one after construction. You gotta speed run it. You gotta run to the top. Or is that just Scientology? Where they speed run it. Okay. You're in my way. Okay. We got another to do. Thornfair is what people are speedrunning. I think we could extend it to Mormon temples. I don't know if their buildings are as fun. I definitely, my sister and I, last Sunday, were out celebrating my birthday belatedly, and while out in a mall, we got handed a thing called, like, about, like, a seminar coming up, and there was a booth of people, like, promoting this book, and I look and see the book they're promoting was written by L. Ron Hubbard, and I was like, oh, they're Scientologists. And they gave us a little thing about diuretics. I always tell my phone and those listening that if they need someone to be Mormon, I would happily infiltrate. Yeah, I take umbrage with it being called speedrunning. It's a challenge, bro. We got a piece of heart. Yeah. Would Mormons care as much? Probably. It's still, like, you're rudely running through their area. They're not as secretive about it, but... Okay. We are making such good progress. We are decimating. Okay. Let's take a stop. And let's see what this island is. We're starting to get some interesting shapes that I'm like, I do not know this island. Who do I know this island? I don't know this one. There can't be multiple, right? A magic... Yeah, the magic underwear. Like... So far, it's been one per island. They haven't done a one per tile. They haven't done a multiple. This, okay. This is Gale Island for sure. I'm like jumping all over the place. Magic underwear, super secret handshakes. And soaking. Do you think they have like a Mormon sex guide? They apparently have such honor that they need to wear during sex. You know, practicing Mormon will talk about it. Every ex-Mormon says it's real. Fascinating. I'm scared to ask my mom about it, who is an ex-Mormon. Who left Mormonism in college. I don't want to ask my mom, like, hey, is the magic underwear real? Because I also... Is that, like, all Mormonism or, like, a specific branch of Mormonism? Like, that are, like, the more super strict Mormons who push that? Like, all Mormons. Fascinating. No scope. I am kicking treasure ass. You got an orange rupee. I keep doing that. Let's say the people who don't drink coffee are also wearing the underwear. So some of my cousins or aunt or something, because they live in Utah and I believe don't drink coffee. I don't know if they're still Mormon or they just, because they live in Utah, they became coffee, like, you know, caffeine free. I haven't heard different branches. I think they all follow the temple in Salt Lake. Okay. But I'm not even saying, okay, branches, but I'm also saying, like, certain families, like, might be more relaxed on certain stuff. Like, when I grew up, there was a period of time our church said, hey, don't go to movie theaters. It's not appropriate. And our family really was stuck to that, but a lot of the other families in the church did not. And so that's more what I'm saying is, like, there could be individual families who, like, yeah, didn't wear the underwear. And so I'm like curious if, like, is that a thing that my mom did know about, or like that my grandma and grandpa didn't force or push or something? Iris, I'm gonna both agree with you, but say all religions are weird, and there is for certain stuff in sects of Christianity or wherever, all over, that are freaking weird. That doesn't defend American ones from being freaking weird, because they are freaking weird, you are right. And it should be said. But absolutely, I think a lot of an all religion is so freaking weird. Okay, this is like the one treasure chart map that I don't really know what the hell I'm looking at. It could be this island. Doesn't really look right. That doesn't look right at all. That one's a butt. The only religion people really don't like here is Protestant. Why is that, I wonder? I'm kidding. I know. I know of the troubles. I know. And all of that. There are some fundamental sects in southern Utah, remote locations in Colorado and Arizona, that branched off when plural marriages. That, and also, okay, yeah, I knew the fundamentalists. I was curious if it was a fundamentalist thing. I did know about the fundamentalists. And that's also what because that's often what happens. Because you'll have groups, or you'll have families. Like I said, my family adhered to certain church rules, even though, and like the moment we got a new chief apostle and that guy said, hey, you go to movie theaters, it's fine. My family dropped the rule. My family was like, okay, cool, we're a movie-going family now. And it's not a thing where my family was like, it's not that they truly believed that ruling. They had to kind of say that, and then when we kids would ask, like, hey, why can't we? They had to give some hand-wavy reason. Be like, oh, because sin is still, like, in something. But they didn't, like, truly believe it. It's just because, like, the church said so. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. Living in Utah for 5 years with friends, coworkers, and dating scene, I'm uniquely equipped. Yeah. No. Rach definitely is. I don't know why I've started calling you Rach. You are Rachel. I've always called you Rachel, and recently I've been calling you Rach, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because you're supposed to be Rachel. In my brain, you're always Rachel. Rachel and Clank. The only reason... So here's the thing. I'm going to talk about this as a polyamorous person. Marriage is solely a governmental thing. And... Okay, you know what? This is a sticky topic. I do think plural marriage should be allowed. However, I do understand, one, government uses marriage as a control thing in general, especially in America, because it's very much, they use the whole, oh, it's God, yada, 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 but really, it's like, because you get certain tax benefits and other stuff and privileges from being married. This is my hell right now. I'm in C-hat hell. But I also, on the fact, know that, like, what? I have never picked up a dud before. What the heck? Hold on. I have to get out of hell before I can finish my thought. Yeah, I'm trying to... That hasn't happened to me once. Okay. I also understand that, especially it was in Mormonism, marriage, polymarriage, where everyone says I'm going because of my relationship perfect settings. Oh, yeah. Hell? Yeah. Mine especially. Hold on. I have to do fine work here. Yes. That's what I'm trying to get to, Ken. Both government and patriarchal control and the people who want to push for polymarriage, typically it's a leader can have multiple wives, and that is a form, because men use marriage as control all the time. And so as a poly person, I'm like, I think you should be allowed to have, like, marriage, have multiple marriages, like, and stuff like that, and not be limited governmentally to one. You could just have a completely, you can still do, like, a marriage ceremony that's literally just a ceremony with no paper, and no, like, you're not, like, legally married, but you can still do, like, a wedding. But, like, I don't, I'm scared of it being pushed governmentally. Like, I understand why it wouldn't be pushed governmentally, because of it could be dangerous. It's a thing with power. Yes, Mormonism was started when women could own land or have their own bank accounts. And, again, marriage is still very much used as a form of control to control women. And it's changing, but it still is like that. And so it's like, I get why polymarriage isn't allowed, though I'm actually surprised it's not, like, with this right-wing government, they're not pushing for it. But that's probably only because, like, the right-wing Christian nationalists are evangelical, not Mormons. Like, they're a different evil. Did I no scope? I no scope first try. Look at me. Look at me fishing while we talk about polyamory and Mormonism. Another piece of heart. Okay. That is... I only have 4... Out of all the sea charts I have, or treasure charts, I only have 4 more to go. Okay, where is this one? Is it... No, I already got one at Shark Island, right? Yeah. Is this supposed to be Horseshoe Island? Because it doesn't look like it. Which one is this? I don't think I've ever seen this island before in my gosh dang life. That's why some of the islands started making me think, hey, can you have doubles? Because, like, some of the ones depicted here don't look right. Okay, I at least know... This one? I saw this earlier. Is this Spectacle? It's boating course. Oh, of course. Of course, the boating. To the boating course. The Mormon Church is the biggest reason I think that we should rethink the tax-exempt states of churches. Does the Church of Scientology also get... Do they count enough to be tax-exempt? Because if they do, then I agree also. Yeah. I mean, I agree in general. But no, yes. Like, I am in full agreement on both of those cases. Like, come on. I can't believe I'm almost... Like, I know there's probably some treasure charts we're missing. And by I know, and the probably, I know there are some treasure charts we're missing. But, it is actually really freaking impressive of how much of, like, how I'm very close to almost being done. No scope it. No. Ah. Second try. I am ashamed. My first mistake. I have to stop streaming now forever. Ooh, a Sea Hearts chart. You got the Sea Hearts chart. Now you know where charts showing Piece of Heart locations are hidden. Oh. So, it's a chart to find more charts? It's a chart? It is. Oh my goodness. What? It's a chart. It's impressive to get most of the charts without a guide. Yeah. I'm built different. Sea Hearts chart. How many charts can a Sea Heart chart if a She Heart could chart charts? Okay. I've been struggling with this one. What are you? Like, maybe that one, but it doesn't look right. None of these look right, honestly. This one. I know this is riveting television. Of me just looking at a Wii U going, oh. Just riveting television. One day, Spectacle Island, you'll have your moment in the sun. Is that what it's supposed to be? It doesn't look like it, but I think the map is just wrong. Stop jumping. I forget if it shows you where to find the sea charts or where the sea charts lead. No, it shows me it is sea charts. So you get sea charts, and then the sea heart charts. The sea heart charts show up a harp. You know? Yo. Yes. Oh no, what did you send me? I can't watch it on stream, Rachel. Okay, Oh, a video of your cat. It is Wob. I do love Wob. Okay. So, I got 2 here. Aw, thanks. Hi, Wob. I'm glad you're watching the stream. Even though you're always afraid of me and run from me. We did bond once, I think. So, I hope you're doing good, Wobbo. Wobbo. Good old Wobbo. Oh, wow. It didn't even take... It, like, denied me fully. Oh, she's wiggling her nub? Cutie. Good. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Like, right there. Okay, here we go. She's waving. Oh, I'm glad she's waving at me. Did she see Fukuro just cross the screen? Did she react to Fukuro? So, okay. It was this one. Wait. Oh, it wasn't this one. I'm thinking of the next one. Link. Well, actually, that is kind of a strategy. Fukuro's now a little off screen. But he's still there, kind of. Alright. Now is this next one. If it's not Outlook Island, I don't know what it is, or whatever this island's called. Like, I hope it is, but it doesn't look right on the... It is! Sometimes the sea chart doesn't match what the island currently looks like. Maybe in, like, that's probably a design-ish, like, that's probably an issue with, like, when one is made, the island shape is outdated. I'm talking about in game design, and it just, the image didn't get updated. But you could take it as a narrative thing of how old are these sea charts. Like, if they're old enough, because of how water rises and stuff like that, it, like... the shape can change. It can be, this one is, like, the shape is not right at all. Okay, I got a new thing. Yeah, it could be erosion. I got another new chart, the secret cave chart? Oh. What the? Okay, okay. Oh, yes, okay. I've been to a lot of these secret caves. That's the problem, is it's not marked. A lot of these charts aren't marked. They're not marked charts. Okay. This one. This one that's... This mysterious one. Which I feel like has to be this one. It has to be Headstone Island. Are you getting... Oh, you're gonna lay down in your bed? Oh, no, I'm talking to him now. He's coming back over. I didn't mean to bring you over. You have, like, close to, like, 25 minutes. And then it's your dinner time, okay? You get food in 25 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I would never have been able to do this without the fast sale. Absolutely. I mean, I'm already fast traveling a lot, but the fast sale, I would never have been able to do this. Even the fast sale still doesn't feel fast enough sometimes. This is the last, if it's here, which I'm not convinced it is, because I'm still not convinced. If it's here, it's not. Huh. Either way, we have only one chart left at the moment. Where are you? Like... Uh-oh.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be one of the next two. Hey, Fukuro, sometimes I like to see my full screen. I know that's crazy. How are you I freaking brushed you so much this morning that I do not understand how the heck you are still shedding so much. Like, you... so much loose hair. And it's like, I got rid of all of it. Where's it still coming from? You have so much hair. And so much fur. It's crazy. It's a crazy cat I got. It never ends. And I don't know how that's possible. That he still has hair. Okay. I don't think this is at all possible to be Horseshoe Island. But I'm gonna go to Horseshoe Island. Because I just haven't gone to Horseshoe Island because they never seem. Like it could be Horseshoe Island. And I still don't think it is. Because it ain't. And I'm pretty sure I've already completed Horseshoe Island. Yeah. Back up. Back the frick up. Just showing that the specific spots on the 5% treasure charts for heartbeats are chosen from a small substart when you start a file. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh yeah, no, we did horse. This is Golf Island. This shit is done. We're in Sea Hat Hell again. Okay. There can't be two. There's never been two before. Yeah, bomb me. I don't care. But this doesn't look like any island that's not been done before. Like, it's got two little islands. Will you stop not letting me sail off the edge of the map? Freaking let me fall off the flat earth. Like, literally, it doesn't look like any island that we haven't done already. That's why I thought it was maybe Headstone Island. And y'all can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, no, I'm foolish. I'm foolish. I see it. I see it. It's like the one I did not click on because I was like, it couldn't be it. What a fool I was in my younger days, but I am much older and much wiser than I was all those 30 seconds ago. That I will never make such a mistake again. I shan't. It's Volcano Island. Should have known. I ignored it. It was a large island, so I somehow ignored it. But power she blows, eh? Don't shoot me. That sound. I'm doing it pretty much by sound. Like, entirely. Silver rupee. That is number 35. I have done all of them. That I have. Because I don't have all of them. The problem with the secret cave chart is I don't know. Like, I can't remember which ones I've gone to or not. Alright. I could do the heart piece chart, but since we are running out of time on the stream, there's one other thing I said I would do. Something I've been prepping for this whole time. I have my notes. I'm pretty sure they said there are 7 Koroks, which means I have all 7 noted. It's time to do Korok Bowl. It's time to do Korok nonsense. I'm here to do Korok stuff. And then after that, I'll continue the trading. I will do all my trading. Because I think it's Great Fish I gotta go to again. Wait, no, didn't you give me? Oh no, Mother Child I have to go to. Because I came from the Great Fish. And I thought I had to go to Sperm Island. Nice. Nice! Okay, I hate that I have to go to just a specific... Like, I can't gather the water from here. It's a very specific water I have to go to. Even though this is the same water. Like, it flows out. Yeah. Multiple times. Okay. So there's no point in, like, filling up 2 bottles of it. That's good to know. No, I need you to take me quickly. That's me in a romance novel when I don't have a lot of time. Okay, wait, I gotta ask because I haven't played and can't see the map. These islands named, or you make... No, these are named. Except for Sperm Island is Bomb Island. That I'm making up. But also, if you look at it, that's exactly what it is, and there is no way. Absolutely no way. But I am making up the rest. I mean, I'm all they're normal. They all exist. It's Bomb Island, but it doesn't look like that. Oh, it pauses it when the fish is when I can ask the fish about things. Oh yeah, I got the... Oh. Yeah, you had to go, like, in and around into the cave. Can I... Now that I'm an adult, can I hookshot? And by an adult, I mean... Can I hookshot? Because I don't want to do this nonsense again. It was like a weird maze that I had to go through. Yeah, I don't really want to do this. This is a waste of my time. I'm gonna see if I can hookshot. It's a little high up, though. Oh, wait, hold on, pause. I actually have the merchants listed here. So I was the whole time couldn't remember Bomb Island. It's here. It's been here the whole time. That's high up. I don't think I can hookshot to it. Unless this is angular. Come on. Come on. Okay, I have to do the stupid puzzle. So I'm wasting even more time. Luckily, all the other ones are easy. Frickin' bush. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do this freaking waste of time puzzle. Because Link takes like 5 seconds to grab things every time. And... go through this stupid maze. Daggio. Daggio. Cool. Such a waste of frickin' time. Literally. Yeah, because this is the one I activated first. Which means you do have to do it all in 30 minutes. Hurry, please. We must find my fellow. Okay. There's my boat. Boat! Alright. Hold on. Next, I think my oasis is gonna be the closest. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I should fast travel, but I have to fast travel later. This should be the closest without having to fast travel. We're going to my oasis. Oh, hey, raiders. Hey, thanks for the raid, Level Up Looter. Right now, I am straight up, I'm trying to do this freaking fetch quest where I have to get to every Korok and Deku tree in 25 minutes. We are doing all the stuff. Just got raided, so please pass it along. Yes, I will. I totally forgot. The last time I was raided, I forgot to pass it along, so I will do that. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. This is my first playthrough of The Wind Waker. And I am currently doing all the side stuff. I have the Triforce. I could go kiss Ganon or whatever the kids do these days. But I'm instead trying to do every side mission. and it means doing this annoying Deku Tree one. Yeah, Wolf, I was definitely waiting for you to do this. Yo, thanks for the follow, Level Up Looter. Okay, how many more? Okay, you're not telling me how many more. Cool. Ow, that's a log. Go, we ain't got time for logs. Where's my boat? Boat. We do have to support each other. I really appreciate that. Alright. Okay, Oasis, Northern Needle... Where's Needle Rock? Let's see. I have to pop... I hate jumping out of my boat! Where is Needle Rock? I'll know it when I see it. You know what? We're just gonna fast travel to Great Fish. Because there's like a bunch near Great Fish. Speedrun! By speedrun, I mean fast travel. Yeah, because there's also one at Mother and Child, but you can't fast travel to Mother and Child. It will stick you. You'll be trapped. Trapped forever. So, alright. Yeah. Come on. Okay, I'm glad that doesn't eat any of your time. I'm glad it's not like Ocarina, where you aren't allowed to fast travel. Like that'll ruin the thing, or it like moves it up by like... I feel like I remember it moved it up by a certain amount of time. Like you could fast travel, but it would automatically take an amount of time away from you. If that wasn't Ocarina, it was some other video game. But I'm glad that it does not function like this. Why are you up here? I hate you. Take my water, you jerk. Okay, Great Fish, done. We'll go to Mother Child. We'll go Mother a Child. Majora's Mask, maybe. I didn't play much Majora's Mask. I've played I played the beginning, did not like it in college. I did not like it. I plan to go back and actually fully play it for stream someday. Because maybe my opinion has changed. Like, I plan to do it for stream because not now, soon-ish. Yeah, I don't know what game I'll do a game dev plays for after Wind Waker. It probably won't be Majora's Mask, just because give myself a little bit of a Zelda break, even though I love Zelda. Red Dead Redemption 2, no. I'm sorry if doing all this side stuff already feels like I'm like, oh, it was too streamful of side stuff. There is no way I'm doing like Red Dead 2. No such thing as too much Zelda. You're not wrong. I just feel like if I was to give Majora a fair shake, I need like a palate cleanser in between. Probably a game that's not as long. And I mean, I have so many games behind me. Like, there's one I could probably pick out and see. Okay. It's raining. I've done Breath of the Wild, Skyward, Echoes of Wisdom, now Wind Waker so far this year. Wow. That's impressive. I definitely... I'm someone who, like, I need a little bit of a change up. Just a little. Like, something in between. Or else I will burn myself out. That's just how my ADHD works. Cool. And hold on. Hold on, Deku, man. I gotta see if this dude wants a lady. It's a lady. Oh, wow, that's a fountain idol, right? In that case, would you be interested trading that for this big sail flag? Yeah. Most agreeable. Then my fee will be, I've got a cheap deal for you. How about 35 rupees? So that's been my special interest since I was like 5-ish. One of the few things I can never tire of. I respect that. And I do love a Zelda. I definitely think, like I said, I think I could do it. Sonic Adventure 2 next... no, Iris, I have played that. I've never beaten it, but I have gotten to the final level. So that does, to me, that doesn't fit Game Dev's plays. That would be a different one called Game Dev sees if this has held up. Oh god, it probably hasn't. Okay, where is Needle Rock Island? That's angular, boating, 5-star, horseshoe. Northern Fair, okay, Northern Ferry is on here too, and that's like 1 over. Well, I'm hitting it. Yeah, I gotta look at what, for short. Yeah. Exactly. I have to look. Sonic Adventure is so good, I played it, it still kind of holds up. I love that, Iris. I love that. It's like, it's so good, it still kind of holds up. Like, it doesn't, but it kind of does. That's great. I gotta look at what I have. If my GameCube wasn't busted, I'd have a few. I need a new GameCube, and I just don't have the funds right now to fix it, unless any of you live near me in LA and know how to fix a laser. Hades 2. I have played that before. I just have one boss left. I know you want it, Rachel. Wait. This is Northern Fairy Island. Where's the freaking Korok? I wrote that there was a Korok on Northern Fairy Island. It's not here. I do need a blue, though. Yeah, GameCube's still borked. It's... I cleaned it and stuff. It's gotta be a laser aperture thing. GameStop should have GameCubes for like 80 to 120. It does, sadly doesn't help because currently Twitch is my only income. So I don't know, like, that could be a business investment, and I know Rachel would be like, write it off, and maybe I should. But unfortunately, at the moment, that's a little steep for me. All right, I gotta, ads are running. I have to run and feed my my boy. I will be right back for the rest of stream, so stick around. I have not played Jak and Daxter. No. I have not jacked any Daxters. Daxter has not been jacked. I didn't have a... Again, PS4 was my first ever Sony thing. Sony device. Sony advice. Okay, wait, hold on. Did the time go down while I was paused? Hopefully not. Needle Rock Island and Shark Island for sure. I wrote Northern Fairy Island and they ain't there. It has a PS4 port. That's crazy. I have some ideas for the next one. I realized I only played like the very beginning and haven't gotten any farther on Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Pausing does affect the timer. Wait, I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I was probably lost when I wrote it down. You're right. Okay. We're looking for Needle Rock Island. Oh, no, that's Northern Triangle Island. Needle Rock Island. Northern Fairy Island is wrong. Was it Thorned Fairy Island? I don't know. Nobody knows. Needle Rock Island was right there next to Great Fish, of course. And where's Shark Island? Just so I can... Okay. I have a path. The path doesn't really help me with the whole fact that I don't know. It's a lot nicer in the remaster, if only because it shows the timer on the bottle. Oh, OG Wind Waker? Yeah. Probably an OG Wind Waker thing. They probably, yeah, made it nicer, because when it came to quests like this, all Zelda games were brutal. Like, Ocarina's was so brutal. Yes, Tingle Island. We are not going to Tingle Island. There's no... What... It's owned by a guy named Tingle. I forgot. Yeah, Rachel. In Zelda, there is a dude named Tingle who's an adult who believes he's a fairy, and he's like harmless, but he's a little uncomfortable to be around. Slaps compared to Breath of the Wild, and I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. That'll be a future one as well. I just don't own it yet. But yeah, Breath of the Wild, I agree. Like, the music was okay. They were going for more an ambient thing, but it did make it a little bit disappointing because yeah, and also the lack of true dungeons. You had 4, maybe 5 true dungeons. Definitely. Now I fall behind. That's why I do this series, Game Dev Plays. I fall behind on games so easily. Cause like, I just don't get to games right away. Harmless. This single has done time. We did break him out of prison. You're not wrong. Yep, I'm playing. Yep, this is my backlog. Like Wind Waker. This version of Wind Waker. Yeah, game devs surprisingly don't get to play mini games. It's true. This version of Wind Waker, I got a decade ago. And I only played up to like when you first open the Tower of the Gods, and you can see my file. My other file, the last time I played was like 2016. And it's not just being a game dev. I also have major ADHD. In a way that I'll get into a game, I'll play a bit, and then something will, or a show, cause me to fall off, and I'll never go back again. The list of half-watched shows I have is crazy. I've been watching Breaking Bad since 2015, and I only 2 years ago got to the start of season 3. That's how bad I am. And that's just one example. I'm only halfway through the first season of Lost, and I started that in 2008. Saying, hey, I'll continue it. I probably won't. At this point, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, it kills hobbies, it kills watching stuff. It can be brutal. Like, there's some newer shows that I hope I do get back to, like the second season of Andor, because that show freaking rips. It's just having the time and energy. How I made it through One Piece, I liked reading it. I read it. Once I caught up, reading a single chapter a week, like, was easy. I will say right now, I'm actually 2 chapters behind on One Piece. Which has never happened before in the history of me reading One Piece. Because I'm going through a lot right now. And so that is a sign of what's going on in my life, is the fact I'm 2 chapters behind on One Piece. Okay. Wait, 2 more? Son of a... I thought it was just 1 more. But it is 2 more. That is unfortunate. Where the hell? Where the hell are these little guys? Yeah, cool. Do you know where they are? Mr. Little Guy? Okay, so one of them is absolutely on a fairy island. Because why else would I write a fairy island? I just realized the dying trees aren't red in this version. They're kind of red. There was a little bit of a red tint, but yeah, they're not like red. They're not like Red Dead Redemption. I already went to that one. Okay, didn't we just, like, go back to Thorn Fairy Island? Which fairy island was it? Like, If it wasn't Northern Fairy Island, which I wrote down incorrectly, apparently, then I'm doing math. Where's East? That's Four Eye Reef. West. That's West. There isn't. No, there is an East. Or is there not an East because there's a Thorn Fairy Island? I think there's not an East. It's Thorn Fairy Island. It's an Eastern Triangle Island. Gotcha. Was it West Fairy Island? We'll go to Great Fish and see. That still doesn't answer. So Sail, you have plenty of time and fast travel. I don't. The problem is there's one I don't know that I never wrote down. I use a Pro Controller with the gamepad in front of me so I don't have to pause so much. Just an opinion in case you thought. I unfortunately don't have a Pro Controller, and that's the problem. I would have absolutely used a Pro Controller if I had one. But I do not. This way. This way. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things I didn't even think about, like, oh, should I purchase that? Didn't even come into my mind until, like, because I had, like, chosen to do this, and then, was like, oh, should have, oh, right, a Wii U Pro Controller. I only have Switch Pro Controllers, which clearly those would not work. And a weird old Wii controller. That's weird and old. And not like the Wii, like Wiimote, but like the thing you would plug into the Wiimote and it was a controller. I'm looking from the boat. No one's there. Okay. The Pro Controller, just so you know, has a different charge than the gamepad because of course it does. It's Nintendo. Buy new cable. I frazzled that. All right. Is it Southern Fairy Island, which apparently I can warp to? So it'd be cool if it is. For your I think they when everything needed its own cable. Yeah. Please be here. Even though I don't know why I wrote Northern. Why would I write Northern if it wasn't Northern? And I don't think they would be inside the shell. No. Okay. If it is Thorn Fairy Island, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. If you take a mini USB, if you happen to just have that laying around. Oh, I have mini USBs lying around. Because mini USB is what the PlayStation takes, right? That's mini USB? The PS4? Or is that a different thingy? Oh, that's a micro. Oh. Yep, I've made that mistake before now that I think about it. Because that's stupid. That there's one called the mini USB and the one called the micro USB. Like, that's so dumb. Mini was before micro. Then don't make micro. What are we doing here? It's ridiculous. Out of my way, Beetle. I will ram you. Okay, generations of USB, yeah. Now we're on USB-C. What was that? Oh, I think Fukuro's talking to a bird. He's having a lovely conversation. I'm annoyed because I was like just at Thorn Fairy Island. And I could have triple checked. If there's not a Korok here, I am gonna be so confused. I am so confused. What? They must have been inside. It must have been inside the... No. There are 5 fairy islands. But I specifically wrote Northern Fairy Island. So there's Southern... So there is an East Fairy Island instead of a Thorned. Let me find it. Normally I wouldn't. Also, to what you're saying before, Level Up Looter, I was not pausing at all before, and I'm doing it like now because of the because I'm so afraid of this timer. Cool. But Eastern Fairy Island, why would I write Northern? I don't have this, but earlier you did say something Fairy Island, it's only 1 square away. Yeah. I did. I don't know which one I was talking about. But this is the 5th Fairy Island I need to go to. Hi, Fukuro. I don't know, but that still doesn't answer the fact I don't know where the last Korok is. I went to Northern. Northern was the one I wrote down, and that was like the first I went to. And I don't... And then 1 square away. What? I don't remember saying that. That something's 1 square away from Northern. I swear, it's not in the fairy fountain. No, because they're always on the outside. You... It was you the whole time. It was Eastern. I keep doing that. I guess it isn't really that reddish. Okay, I got 11 minutes to find the next one. The one that apparently I didn't have marked. Okay, you're a waste of time, but I need blue choo-choo. You're saying the Northern Fairy one was 1 square away when you were at Mother and Child's Isle. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, and then I went to Northern, and it wasn't it. Yeah, I know there's one more. You're all bastards. Okay. I've been to a lot of islands today. And so, by process of elimination, I'm going to go to islands I did not go to today. That there might be a Korok on. A Korok? A Korok? Okay, none of the reefs. It has been a pretty long stream. Almost, you know, like 5 hours. I don't... There's not one on Overlook, is there? I would have written that down. I'm so worried. That's an archipelago. Bird's Peak Rock, I feel like I would have remembered. But I might still go check it anyway. We've been to Horseshoe Island. They only play golf there. I already went to Shark Island. My Oasis, Great Fish. There isn't any at the Forsaken Fortress. Star Island is a possibility. Because I don't really remember. Surprisingly, there's not one at Tingle Island. Surprisingly. I'm gonna actually check Overlook, but I don't think so. This is I at least have a list of ones I'm gonna check. There's not one at Dragon Roost. Because so far... Oh, well, that's not true. I was about to say there isn't one at ones you can fast travel to, and that's not true. There's one at Mother and Child Island, but that kind of doesn't count. But there is one at Greatfish. Where are you story-wise? Right before the final boss? Yes. I wish I could show you. I have all the Triforce pieces. I have done both Sage Dungeon, both the Earth Temple and the Air Temple. I have to go to Hyrule now. But I wanted to do everything else first. Or at least most everything else. I'm certain I'll miss things. Oh, yeah. That's how I yep. That's why I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if this island had a Korok on it. A Korok. Oh, if it's not this one, then it's maybe Diamond Island? Well, Diamond Island, you don't need a hook shot to get onto. We proved this by I got onto it without the hook shot. Oh, nice stars. Nerd. You're blue! You don't deserve my water! I'm not seeing a Korok. I feel like I would see or hear it by now. Nope. Okay. Yo, where's my boat? Oh, it's around this side. Okay. The fact that there is still one is so frustrating. Because I thought it was 7. And I had been writing down all the names of the islands with the belief that it was 7. And it was not 7. Okay. I believe. It might be this one. If it's not, I have a few other ones. Some that help narrow down locations. I know how frustrating it can be with timer being. Yeah, I appreciate it. It helped narrow down a bit. I think that's the most hint I want right now, because I still want to like do this myself. Though, yeah, I'm not a big fan of timer stuff, and so I do appreciate the hint. Just because if I like failed when I had 3 left, that'd be one thing. I'd be like, oh, that's annoying, but I'll do it again. But failing when you have 1 left is annoying, for sure. This does seem like, and like, when you said hook shot, I thought of Diamond Step Island, and I was like, that does seem like a place that would have one. Precision. Linkus Yadinkus. freaking don't do the things I do when I press the wrong button with my big frickin' thumb. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Okay. This felt like a place that would absolutely have a Korok. It's very Korok coded. Alright. What's next? Map. What's another one Bird's Peak Rock was one I thought of. I'm gonna be Is there one on Outset Island? There's not. There's not, right? So far they... I just feel like Outset Island would be a big time sink. Because if there is one on Outset Island, it's like up somewhere. I'm assuming Skyward, if you grip the Joy-Con a little too tight, would summon feet in the middle of the final fight. Oh, that's fun. Because I was gonna go to Bird Peak Rock, which I don't think is correct. Like, I just get the vibe Bird Peak Rock is wrong. I'm getting strong vibes that there's one on Outset, and I don't know why. But it would explain why I didn't write it down, because I haven't been back to Outset in a while, and I feel like I personally would be like, oh, it's on Outset Island. I don't have to do anything. I don't know, and I'm running out of time, because it would either be up there or up here. Out of my way, out of my way. Gotta check in. Yeah, I ain't got time for Granny. Sorry, Granny. Where's it up there? You die. I don't think it's here. Use a seagull to check. Very good plan. Thank you. That's pretty good advice. Unfortunately, I can't check my time. Yeah, the stress do be hitting when you tell an NPC to die. Fly up! Stop diving! You're the worst seagull I've ever mind controlled. You would think it's inverted. I keep changing which direction I'm tilting and it doesn't affect the seagull. The seagull just wants to dive down. This seagull has a death wish. Oh, do they have a ceiling? Probably. Okay. Unless seagulls are unable to see Koroks, that's where it would be, and it ain't there. So. Okay. That wasted some time, but there is not one here. Because those are the two areas I was going to check. You can't roll in the water. 0 out of 10. Terrible game. Okay. I don't want to speak to you ever again. Okay. This is... I don't think there was one at either... Like, I talked about going to Star Island. I don't think there was one at either Headrock Island or Gale Island, because, I mean, those are, like, temples you would go to. Been there today. Stonewatcher Island? Which, like... Maybe? But it's also right next to Shark Island, which feels disqualifying. I was at Paw Print Island today. There was not one. I would have noted it. I just haven't been to Gale Island today, which is what makes me think maybe? But also, I don't know. Like, and it's not too far from Windfall, which gives you a teleport to it. I'm basing this off the placement of others and what I, as a game designer, would do. But we're getting close. I can't believe I missed an island. It's so upsetting to me. Drive by. Nope. Not there. Okay. I didn't recheck Bird's Peak Rock, but that just doesn't feel right. But maybe it is right. I'm like, I don't know where else. Where else have I not been today? Because if I'd been there today, I had to have, like, written it. Spectacle Island? Like, I haven't been back there anytime soon. Because I already beat the game. But, like... we're running out of islands. It's gotta be. Every time it like does the flip because it indicates you're somewhere where like time can't pass, I think it is a timer counting down, and it gives me anxiety. It's like I just hear click click and I was like, oh no, we're in the final hour, we're in the final minute. Okay, I swear, please, please. You pizzas! This is where a Korok would be if I had one. Okay. Does Tingle really not have a Korok? Tingle doesn't have a Korok. I would have written down. I keep saying that, and I know we're gonna go to one of these that, like... I've been to all of these today. Needle Rock. Yeah, there's not one on Tingle Island. Thank you. I hate Tingle. But not really. I've been to Bomb Isle today. There wasn't one on Bomb Island. No, Wolf. They are missing one, Ken. Northern Triangle, Eastern. All good? Flight Control, Dragon Roost, Paw Print, which I've been to today. It's not the bird. Is it the bird one? Like, because I've been to Cliff Plateau already. The Cliff Plateau. I'm trying to look at. Okay, I am. Get out of my face. Wrong way. I don't think this is right. I'm going to Star Island. Which I don't think is right. And then Bird Rock? I'm really out of... And no one tell me, because what is gonna happen is, if I can't get it in time, I'm going to find the island where it is, and then at the start of Monday's stream, it's what we do in the first 30 minutes. And then I do... Because Monday's stream, I assume we beat the game. Like, I have a few other extra stuff to do, but, like... I'm pretty ready to go kiss Ganondorf or whatever. You? Is that you? Did I find you? Why, long lost Korok love? You son of a... You son of a... Get over here and drink your frickin' water. How dare you do this to me? You better grow strong. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna chop you down. I hate this tree. Look at his stupid face. Give me that heart. It is worth it. A heart piece is obviously worth it.
You got a piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy by 1 heart.
And now you die. Your purpose is served. I'm chopping this tree down. I hate this freaking tree. I can't even hook shot to you. I'm gonna get you right in the frickin' eye. That's not even where your eye is. Did they move it in the remake? There was one you had to hook shot. That might have been Cliff Plateau that I did earlier.
Swordsman, come see how healthy.
Wait, that's not right. That's too bird-like.
Swordsman,
No.
Swordsman, come see how healthy my forestry has become. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
Well, you have served your purpose. That was nerve-wracking for me, too. Ken, I am so glad I decided. I'm like, well, maybe Star Island? I'll be honest. Oh, yeah, that was my water dying. I almost didn't do Star Island because Star Island was right next to Mother and Child Isles. And I was like, that's 2 right next to each other. It can't be that. And I'm glad I didn't do that. You can do it as soon as you finish the Forbidden Woods. No, you shouldn't. You should never do this. Oh, right. I need to be in my boat. The more I play this game, more I realize my memory betrays me. That's alright. I mean, Diamond Steps, like I said, felt very coded to, hey, this is a place there would be one. Felt extremely coded. Nintendo Gallery? I have never... I've done so little with the Nintendo Gallery. Now, I have time to... I haven't touched the Nintendo Gallery. I don't know what the Nintendo... Like, I don't really understand it. I know I have a few missions left, so... We're definitely going to finish some stuff up on Monday before I complete the game. And realizing, like, Monday I'm probably... Like, now I'm realizing Monday I'm probably beating the game, so I really do need to get my next game in order. I have to figure it out. Okay. I don't care. Hello, tradesman. That is pain. Oh, good. Also, I want to mention before I forgot, Happy Pride. Yeah, Happy Pride Month. If you follow my Instagram or TikTok for Reels, I posted a bit from a previous Zelda episode that's very Pride Month, Coda. The Linzo quest? Yes. I need to. The Linzo quest is... Sorry. The Linzo quest is, I'm going to do the Linzo stuff. Oh, that's a big sail flag, is it not? Okay, so would you be interested in trading that for this hero's flag? That one sucks. Sure. Most worthy, then my fee will be... Your item there is in need of repair, so how about 75 rupees? Look at yours! What's a deal? Thanks, that settles thing. I'll give you your item as I promised. Hold out both hands. Now I go to Sperm Island. Okay. I don't need to read the Merchant's Oath thing every time. I have not checked in with Windfall Island. Stop it. Every time I jump out of the boat when I'm not supposed to, please know I'm doing that. Because I am trying to hit B to get out of something in my Wii U menu. And I instinctively, when I want like a menu thing to go away, I hit B. Because I am human. And instead I jump out of the boat because that's not how it works. I did it again! You think by now, after all the streams, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I want to go for a swim, Rachel. I want Link to drown. I want brave Nink Duts to just pass away. Okay. Yeah, because we still have, like, 20 minutes of stream left, but... So I want to at least, oops, I did it again. You played with my heart. Baby, baby. Yeah, I really want to finish this Great Merchant stuff. Honestly, I do not know how long the Great Merchant stuff takes. I don't want to know. I jumped out the boat, got lost at sea, oh baby, baby. I don't remember the song well enough. I don't want to know how long it takes. Link's drowning sound effects surprisingly dark when you at the time. There's a lot of secretly dark stuff in this. The frickin', I was making more clips today, and the frickin' Fairy Queen, horrifying. Why that's a hero's flag, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading? No! Northern Fairy Island was next to Starry. It was. Maybe that's what I messed up when writing them? I don't know. So it is Mother and Child Island. Which, back to Great Fish. I hate this specific traveling merchant. Because he's so far away from the other two. The other two are right near each other. They're like... There's only like... They're 2 squares away from each other. This dude's on the other side of the ocean. I mean... You could say, hey, these 2 traveling merchants are right next to each other. Why don't they do this? Why do they need me as a middleman? But that's because I'm doing unethical business capitalism for this behooded man I met on an island. And that's fine. But, Sharks, I don't care. Sharks, we've been over this. I'm just gonna ignore you. And jump a lot. And even if you ram into me, I'm just gonna shrug it off. Like, woo! I really hope. Shark, come on. Yeah, I'm on an island. Piss off. Luigi's Mansion is something I get. I love Luigi's Mansion. That is how I discovered my GameCube was broken, because I was just gonna play it on stream at one point just for the fun of it. I've played it before many a time. And then it didn't load. Because my GameCube didn't work.
Well, that's a hero's flag, right? In that case, we were interested in trading that for this bit.
No! Wait. But hold on. I traded with the dude at Great Fish, and that's how I got this flag. I think you should stop. There we go. Yeah, it was because we just finished, I think, Dead Space or something. Okay. They're all given the same flag. I'm gonna head back to Windfall. Maybe this is a thing where now I get the salesman guru thing from Windfall Island because I've done a good job at selling. Like, he now has a full stock shop? That's gonna be my hope? Because, to my knowledge, there's only 3 of them. There isn't a secret 4th one. Whoa, someone just screamed. You haven't offered the hero's flag to the merchant at Great Fish. I got it from the merchant at Great Fish. Like, I got it from him, didn't I? That's why all the others, like, offered me older things? I'm pretty sure I got it from the dude at Great Fish. Wouldn't they tell me, oh, I gave that to you. Why would you offer it back? I was positive I got this from the Great Fish Man. Well, I should have leveled up. I did not. I am gone. At least Great Fish to Windfall is literally just fast travel. Like, which is fine. The trading sequence is very annoying, you mean. Got him. For a destroyed and dilapidated island, you come back here quite a lot. Yeah, world's longest speedrun tactic. I have the record for the world's longest speedrun. I'm so proud of it. I don't. Hey, I did some accidental speedrun tactics in this game because I'm a former QA, and if you give me game, I break it. That is just what I do to game.
You already gave me that. Well, that's a hero's flag, is it not? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this postman statue?
See, I knew I had to go to Great Fish Island. I said so. I said it all along.
Most worthy. Then my fee will be... I need at least 100 rupees for this one, I'm afraid. Thanks. That settles things.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. I got the, like... I got it from Great Fish. Now I go to Mama Chama. I'm going to go to Mama Chama Island and talk to the Mama Chama salesman. And then, if it's not there, I go to Sperm Island. And then talk to that guy. They keep... It's the thing, it's not like... It's not a loop. It kind of jumps sometimes on who it goes to. Or maybe it is a loop and I'm just foolish. it is, though. Like, they're all weird. They're weirdos. Have you ever seen them without that hat? Then here's a question. I see a lot of gamers complaining that games today lack polish. My argument is that game devs don't know what breaks their games until 10,000. No. What it is, games do lack polish, and the problem is, there is a little bit of your point of 10,000 people playing the game, but the reason is money. Most games are being crunched out and rushed out at dates to reach dates that, like, they should be given more time for. And often, because games now, we exist in an era, it's also because we exist in an era where day one patches can happen. Back in time of Wind Waker and other games, day one patches didn't happen. You could not patch your game. So the game had to be solid if you wanted it to succeed. Some games still weren't. Superman 64, an iconic example. Other games. And there's still glitches in Zelda. Like, that's the thing. There's glitches and stuff in even the most polished games. There is no such thing as a bug-free game. There's games that are so polished you don't realize there's no bugs. But there's bugs in every game. But, because there's bugs, we've run into bugs in Zelda. We've run into bugs in We've run into bugs in every single game I've played, including ones that people have said they have played multiple times and they've never seen it break that way. Because me. Because I am QA, which means if I touch a game, it will break. But that was what we for online. Yeah, and then now it is tied to the. Sometimes they did patch them, but it was tied to the disc, so it would be like new disc. That's the famous Ocarina is a great example of that. Is there are specific Ocarina cartridges where thank you, Ken. The famous Ocarina cartridges that you could be stuck in the water temple, and I had one of those if you did the keys in the wrong order. And then they patched and had to do a whole new spread of carts, famously. I had that cart. I had it before. I think my roommate. I think a kid on my street stole it. A lot of stuff got stolen from us. Oh, wow, that's a postman statue. In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this shop guru statue? I did it, fam. Sure. So I have to go back. Most agreeable. My fee will be, this is super rare. So how about 2,000 rupees?
It's a deal.
Thanks, that squares us. These are items, promise. Hold out both your hands. You got a shop guru statue. This little statue is the apple of every businessman's eye. Water temple and the fixed one and the censored. Oh yeah, the censored one. I forgot about that. Of the music, where they changed the music. Wee. But yeah, it's because today you can have a day one patch, or a lot of ones like, we'll fix it later, or they just don't. Oh, the blood. They don't want to spend money on QA. They outsource all their QA or stuff like that. And then you're gonna get worse coverage, worse bugs, worse stuff like that. And that is famous. That happens famously. Wait, it's nighttime? Weird. And so, sometimes it doesn't always affect that. So, great example, and sometimes still polished. I was QA on God of War Ragnarok. I was one of 2 combat QA specialists. So we had more than 2 QA on the... We had... Our internal QA was like 60 plus people, and then we outsourced to an outsourcing farm. So we had a lot of QA on that game. But only 2 people who were specialists at I still think there's 1 or 2 items you're aiming on. I still don't know the fastest sequence. There's one, there was only still 2 people who specialized in combat and doing QA for all the combat. I did bosses and encounters, and then when I left, because I left before the game was out, or completed, no one really filled my shoes. There was someone who did the work, but didn't fill my shoes, and it was just like, wow, it grew. And that's just a reality of, like, time and money and stuff like that. It was worse at my last job. It was always shorter and shorter deadlines, no money, no head count. And then I got laid off, and a bunch of us got laid off, and the dates didn't change, and it's a mess. Throw this away? No? I thought I could talk to him. Yes, yes, my fine sir. You seem to be in quite good spirits, and why not? Thanks to you, my shop has become quite fine. Quite fine indeed. Dear me, yes. What are your thoughts on Cyberpunk, then? This was my understanding. The show was published, pushing for a release. The dev said repeatedly the game would not be ready. I'm glad they were able to, after the fact, work, and they got a game that now I've been told by so many people that after all the updates and stuff, Cyberpunk is really good. It's some of my friends' favorite game. But my opinion is, like, is the same opinion I have for all of games, is let devs have time. You'll put out a good success if you give devs time. And it's not happening because we live in... Okay, hold on. I'm near the end anyway, but there's a little special something I haven't broken out in a while. The devs aren't given time because we live in a capitalist hell state. We live in a hellscape where basically infinite growth. Every company wants infinite growth. And for infinite growth and for stuff for shareholders, you need to cut expenses. And what's the most expensive thing? It's not in production, it's people. And time is money. So if you are working on a project and you need the money soon, you need the project to come out sooner. But you don't want to spend more money because you need the shareholders to see your infinite growth. That's why, since 2023 there have been at this point, close to 10, there's been thousands of people in the game industry who have been laid off since 2023, and studios completely closed. And I know people are like, oh, it's happening in entertainment and tech, and it is. It's happening worse in games. Games is seeing it the worst. The game industry is dying. And that's because, and it's not because, people don't want games. It's not because, they have less money to spend or games are more expensive. No, it is 100% because business folks who don't understand or don't care how games are made are making all the decisions and are, like, pushing unbelievable deadlines, unbelievable everything, and not giving resources, not giving enough people to hit those dates. Again, I worked for Psyonix, a company owned by Epic. Psyonix made Rocket League. Epic makes Fortnite. Epic's whole mindset is, we'll give you a date you cannot reach and push towards it. And hopefully you make magic. If you don't, oops. Yeah, ads and, we're wrapping up. It's about time. It's a problem with the industry right now, and the industry is dying. And now with AI being a thing, they're like, oh wow, we absolutely don't have to pay people. AI can make up for because after I get laid off, and them in the thing saying this has nothing to do with AI, and I believe them, it doesn't. It has all to do with them wanting to save money and not have any of the executives drop their salaries, that way to make things financial. But while AI wasn't a cause, after we get laid off, and then the teams have to hit the same deadline with now missing 20% of the people, the managers will start going, and did start going, well, maybe we could utilize AI to cover what those folks were doing. It's not because of AI we were laid off, but then they just see it as an advantage of being like, well, now we don't have to ever, like, open up headcount again and everything. Yeah, it's all the issue is capitalism. It's always capitalism, but that's what's killing games right now, and that's why games are less polished. Games are just failing because companies will, like, Bluepoint. Sony buys up Bluepoint, a studio that makes amazing HD remakes and ports, and is an amazing port studio. And then Sony says, make a freaking extraction shooter. Something your studio doesn't do. Gives them money. They don't hit the certain deadlines or whatever, and it never comes to fruition, and Sony goes, oh, well, that sucks. Close the whole studio, everyone's laid off, studio's gone. This studio that had made, like, very good ports. I don't know, was it a God of War live service? I'm not sure if that's 100%. It was a live service game. That's all that matters. And it's like, this is happening constantly. And it's frustrating. Anyway, that is the end of the stream and the end of my soapbox. I am doing a movie night with my friends to celebrate, I was going to say posthumously, do a late celebration of my birthday, because we weren't able to do it last week when it was my birthday. That was last week, right? I don't know what week it is anymore. I have no stream tomorrow because I have to babysit. But I will be back on Monday where we'll finish all this junk out. I'll do my sign off, but I am gonna push the raid forward. I'm gonna pass the raid forward. But yeah, so catch me. We'll be back with Wind Waker on Monday. And till then, keep your friends and family safe. Have a good evening. And as always, bye forever. Now let's raid someone. Yeah, this is a good one. First one that pops up. Pass it forward.
As you know, you probably see me play that game, and I skipped over Four Swords for now. And Space Witch is raiding with a party of 6. Yo, Space Witch, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What game did you stream? Oh, hang on, the shield's gone. But I'm Migrating Pig. I am a variety streamer. I also do some part-time speedrunning for Iggy's Wrecking Ball. I don't know if you guys heard of that game. If not, don't worry about it. And I'm doing a playthrough of Wind Waker right now. So I started this 2 years ago, but I've been trying to do a playthrough of all the Zelda games. So I have a whole list of all the Zelda games that I've been going through. I actually skipped Ages and Seasons because I got so fed up with those games that I just skipped it. Four Swords, I'm waiting for a couple of people to be ready, and then we'll play that. And right now, Wind Waker is next in line. So I've been doing this for quite a while. But hello, welcome everybody. Level Up Looter.